available. But we are playing more Phantom Hourglass. So last time, the island, not that island. If you mean like the DS island now, I did do the thing. So last time I got the Sun Key. I did the first 2 temples. We got the first 2 spirits, and then I was like, one more thing. And then I went and did the temple, the Ocean King again. Got the magic sea chart that put a symbol on the ocean, and then got the salvage arm and got the Sun Key, and and then we fought a squid. So we're starting at the island. Yeah, I forgot that every time you start back up the game, you have to, like, you can skip this. But the game's like, yeah, no, why did you stop? Save her. I think it's only for, like, this first beginning part, because eventually this doesn't, I mean, maybe not, maybe it's the whole time, but... I mean, I feel like I know what the goal is. Well, the time change last time didn't really affect me, because it was on Tuesday. Time change was on Saturday, so... Alright, so we are back on Moldila Island, I think? I believe so. And we need to... So we have the key, the Sun Key now. So we need to go get the mail. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green did that too. It had like a whole giant recap of last time on Fire Emblem Red and Leaf Green. I never played that game, but when I found out about that, I'm like, that's kind of like bizarre, but you know, like I don't know why that game got it. Like, it's not like other Pokemon games got it. This is a letter from the Old Wayfarer. Ahem. Here we go. Have you found yourself on the path of wayfaring, Snoopy? Don't fret. If you haven't, you may already be on it, on the way, and not know it. Yes, finding your ways isn't like discovering a pebble lodged between your toes. No, a true wayfarer can travel the whole world and never find just one way. But I did want to give you something unusual that I found in my travels. May it serve as a reminder that you can find anything if you give it enough time. Sincerely yours, the Old Wayfarer. You got a ship. How did he mail this? like, actually, like, how did he mail this? And you got the Titanic. And that's the end of it. No, this guy carried it, apparently. Alright. So, yeah, I don't think... Again, I'm probably not going to be doing 100%, but, there are definitely things I'll need to come back here for later. I don't know if this opened up yet, though. No, not yet. This is definitely something I'll at least try. I checked out my dad's real hideaway. I had no idea that's what he meant. By going his own way, that is. I see why he had to leave our island. To fritter away my days worrying about rupees, that's no way to live. I must pursue my dreams and become an even better explorer than my dad was. Now, what's my first step, I wonder? I like how, okay, I'm pretty sure he's like, I shouldn't care about, like, capitalism. I should, like, just, you know, enjoy life. You know, good message. And what does he do next? Oh shit, I need money, so I better start a business so I can leave. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Because you have to play a whole, mini game. Like, it's unfortunate, like, Phantom Hourglass is pretty real, guys. Yeah, I don't know why that man has wings. You know how the shops show ship parts as pieces? I guess, like, maybe he just gave me the deed to a ship. It was here, right? Yeah. Alright, so we want to go... Oh, I haven't missed you, dungeon music, or cave music, sorry. So, the game doesn't really give you much more prompting, but the fact that you had to fight a squid to get back here, and the fact that Celia was like, hey, please remember this. Wisdom gem. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for all the gems. That'd be cool, honestly. I don't know how viable it would be, though, because I feel like this game is just not as playable on emulator. Boing oing! Osha's home has a storehouse. That storehouse is a tree outside, and its roots hide a buried prize. Dig there. I can't, like, see other maps, right? Can I... I can. Okay, cool. Dig tree. Remind me to do that. Can we stop hitting me? I mean, I guess I should also just stop running into things, but you know. I definitely need... There's something with these faces, if I remember correctly. Maybe that's for later. No, it's definitely now. Only statues can urge the temple door open, so focus their light gaze on it. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, the randomizers only will come about if people care. And unfortunately, if it's a game that nobody cares about, like, I constantly see people saying with this game, it's like, oh, like, it's the worst Zelda, it's the worst Zelda game. It's like, I hate that narrative because even if you don't like the touchscreens, there's a lot of things good about this game. So to say it's the worst Zelda game to me just seems like, again, people love to just go with what the narrative of what their favorite YouTuber said. And a lot of times it's like it's unfortunate where people will, like, one person will have one thought and then say it, and people will just be like, yeah, that's probably right, and they'll have not played, like, I've seen other YouTubers not play a game and just parrot what they assume the general opinion is. Okay, this isn't gonna work. I hate these fishmen. No, but, like, actually I don't like these fishmen. I don't remember how to fight these guys. There we go. Okay, that'll help. No, but see, this is the thing. Like, I don't even think Zelda 2 is that bad either. I mean, you know my opinion on the worst Zelda game. But nobody agrees with me on it, so, you know. I'm not sure I know how to have thoughts. Everyone has thoughts. Speaking of thoughts, I watched that, kind of watched. I was, like, watching it while eating, so I was half paying attention. But I watched the Donkey Kong, amusement park. And, yeah, I need to be able to get over there. Can I just, like... Can I hit it with the... Well, I can't get... Hang on. Why can't I get over there? I think Link's Awakening is high. Like, if we were to pick, like, I don't think it's bad, but if we were to pick one Zelda game that is like the most, like, everyone talks about it, and I think it's just okay at best. Like, it's, I want to say, you know, people hate hearing the word overrated, but to some extent, I think a lot of it for that game is people nostalgic for the game the first game they played, because a lot of people, it was their first Zelda game, and also, I think people are really, like, I think the story's fine, but people are really, like, they really like the narrative. Like, I've seen people talk about how deep and how so, like, amazing the story of Link's Awakening is. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. But I think, yeah, I do think a lot of people talk about that game, and I don't know, for some reason it just really gels with people. Meanwhile, you have games like the Oracle games that are just better in every way, and they just don't get really talked about much, which is unfortunate. And those games don't even have, like, motion controls or touchscreen, so you can't even say that that's like, oh, people just, you know, it's like all the things I like, people just don't want to talk about. At least not as much. I mean, the CDI games are their own special category of hell. But sorry, I was watching the Donkey Kong amusement park thing, and they had like this very, like, I don't know if animatronics have gotten way better, but like the Cranky Kong animatronic looked pretty sick, honestly, and it reminded me that the guy that does the theme park videos, Defunctland, like, he's apparently working on a very long, big project of animatronics, so that'll be exciting to watch. The idea that Link is the bad guy is more meaningful than the story actually being well written. I mean, the story, it is the first Zelda game with a story, though. Like, mostly. Link to the Past kind of has a story, but I would say it's the first game that really tries to have a narrative of sorts. Well, they're very, like, he takes a long time working on the project, so he hasn't uploaded anything since the Kid Cities one. I feel like I always have struggled with this, even in the past, too. What the heck do I do here? Give me a hint. So, like, I need to hit this thing. Can I just hit this? I can. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I just didn't try that. I guess because I thought I had to move it. And I was, because you had to move all the other ones. I thought his Epcot video was interesting. It wasn't my thing. Specifically because you had to be really focused on it. But I will not hate on the Epcot video, like, on the style of how he was doing it. Like, you're talking about the one that was like the musical doc, or the experience documentary, because I respect trying something different. Yeah, well, Summoning Salt just uploaded, and then Defunctland, I think he says a poll on his YouTube page asking if he should split the video up. In case you want to hit Mega, you have to hit it with the boomerang. How do you give me a hint without just telling me for that, though, out of curiosity? Also, hi, Sneaky. Yeah, like, but, like, I think that's fine. Like, you know, people can try things and you're not going to like them, but I think, just like with Phantom Hourglass, we shouldn't just discourage things just because they're different, you know? It was a game that they play when they were younger and sticks out in their mind. I guess my thing is, like, look, I'm not going to say that I don't have nostalgia for games. You could argue that the fact that I played Paper Mario when I was younger means that I'm more nostalgic for it. Like, it enhances my opinion of it compared to other people. Sure. I don't think that's entirely true, but sure. But, like, I feel like most of the games that I'm most... Like, I'm not somebody who... I know there's a lot of people, and this is no knock on them, who their favorite game of all time is the first game they played. And that's totally fine. That's never really been me. Like, even with Zelda, like for the longest time I would be like, oh yeah, Link to the Past is one of my favorite Zelda games. And it still is. But I don't think it's even close that A Link to the Past would be my favorite Zelda now. Like, I can't think of any... The closest, I guess, would be Donkey Kong Country 3, but it still wouldn't be my favorite game of all time. It would just be my favorite... I guess it's my favorite Donkey Kong game. But that's not even the first one I played. That's just one of the ones I played when I was younger. It's not just, like, I'm not saying I'm immune to nostalgia, but, like... I guess my thing is I've grown to like new experiences and grown to like different things that, like, the idea that gaming hasn't gotten better and there hasn't been new ideas. And oh, Sturm, thank you so much for the subscription.
Any plums in chat?
Maybe. Podcast mode. Alright, I'll just describe what's happening. So, I'm walking to the left, and I'm walking to the right, and I gotta dodge this spike roll, and now I'm going up, and now I'm dodging this spike. I'm not gonna do this. I need a bomb. But yeah, No! Okay, hang on. We got this. But yeah, I think, I think it's interesting how when, like, a lot of people, their favorite game in a series is always the first one. And does that say more about the game series or about the person themselves? I don't know. I would say that's just, like, there's somebody who their first impression, like, the first thing they experience is gonna leave such an impact on them that even if something is better, like, the impact, the emotional impact of the first experience with it, like, Galaxy is a great example of that, right? I honestly wholeheartedly believe that Galaxy 2 is the better game, but for a lot of people, the experience of Galaxy 1, like, for the first time, you couldn't replicate it. So the fact that, like, that's gonna stick with them more, just that emotional experience of playing that game for the first time. Slowly push the bomb back into you. I guess I could have something like you cannot reach the statue. Yeah. But I feel like, again, my brain was like, I think I did this when I was younger. My brain was like, oh, well, I had to turn all the other statues, so clearly I have to turn this one too. But yeah, I definitely get, like, the idea of playing a game for the first time. Like, I'm trying to think if, like, the first experience is there any example I have of, this is the first time I played this game, or this is the first game in the series, and it's still my favorite. Like, my first experience with it, because I don't think there is many examples of that for me. Besides ones that only have, like, one game in the series. Ocarina of Time was my first Zelda, and Spirit Tracks was my first one I played fully through, but I definitely would consider either of them my favorite. But usually the first thing you do leaves the most impact. Well, but, like, here's the thing, though. What would you say the first Final Fantasy you played is your favorite? I guess, like, by default, Final Fantasy 14, I guess. But, like, I don't know if that was your first one. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, especially when you start playing more and more of the series, I feel like it for me at least, the odds of the first one being my favorite just go way down. So Eagles tend to have a lot in common with the first game, so folks who prefer a fresh experience. Yeah, I guess the thing for me, too, is, like, I feel like compared to even, like, some gamers, I feel like I've played probably more games than most gamers, honestly. Considering that a lot of people I know just replay the same games. and don't always play new games, and that's not really like a knock on them. I'm just saying that that's just the reality. But the I feel like for me, because I played so many games, I do like fresh experiences, but the idea that like the more you play, the less you realize that there's not nearly as many fresh experiences. So, like, that's not a knock for me for a sequel, I guess, because, like, even new games still can feel very samey. So, I think. Doing voice to text, so forgive me for long-winded stuff. No, that's totally fine. Tactics Advance was technically the first one. I played one, like, 11. But I'd say other than my favorite would, like, be, like, 5, and that's definitely wasn't... Yeah. And I think, like, the more you experience of a series, the less likely it is. But, like, some people, the impact of the first experience is just, you know... If it's been with you your entire life, I can kind of get it. It's like... Like, do you say that you're, like, your least favorite... Like, if you were to say who was your favorite person... Like, for some people, it would just be their parents, because that's... And they've been with them their entire life, so... I, like, you know, no offense to my mom, I love my mom. I probably wouldn't say she's my favorite person. I don't really have a favorite person either, also. This is a weird way to say it, like... Not even, like, what's your best friend, or, like, who's your favorite person? Where... I gotta hit something. There we go. Me. Make it. Can I be... Make it. Can I be... Sure, Sturm, you can. I'm trying to think what game that was the first in the series, because most of the games I like are sequels a lot of times. Like, was there any game that I'm like, yes, this is my favorite? I don't think so. Like, I guess you could argue Super Mario World kind of for 2D, but, like, not even that, like, not that strongly. Well, but, like, okay, kind of sneaky, but honestly... Like, no, because, well, yes, it is probably one of my favorite, like, it is still, like, top. I'm also definitely of the opinion that that Origami King might be my favorite. At the very least, like, you know, I love these weird choo-choos that, like, just hide. At the very least, it's not a done deal, you know what I mean, like, there are games that go, like, that could surpass the original Paper Mario very easily. Plus, if you count, like, Bug Fables. I guess Pikmin, but Pikmin's a weird case where... I guess Pikmin's probably the best example. Pikmin's a weird case where, every later game just is completely different. From, like, every later game is just completely different from the first game. Not entirely, but... I think that was right. I hope that was right. The thing with Paper Mario, too, is, like, the original Paper Mario, a lot of it is, like, the vibes and the style that the later games get like TTYD got rid of. So that's part of why, you know, I really like that game, is the art style and stuff more than anything else. And usually... In most cases, usually the art style and the music and stuff gets better with the sequels, which is stuff that really matters. Like, music in games really does impact my enjoyment of a game a lot. And usually the sequels tend to be a little bit more better in terms of more interesting art styles. Because they have a better grasp on, you know, the game, what's the word? Engine. Up, down, right, then left. It's not only the order for the switches nearby. Alright. Hang on. Is the very order of the whole temple. Yeah, I do like that they're the big monsters with the ears are weak to sound. They finally... So the funny story with that is that the original Zelda game was going to have a microphone for the NES that, like... Originally, the Pole's voices were going to be weak to sound. Okay, I just needed my boomerang. I don't know why they make green choo-choos just be able to do that in this game. But originally they were supposed to be weak to sound, and that never happened, but they finally made it a reality in this game. You do think that music has an impact on that kind of nostalgia feeling? Because those sounds, yeah. Is it on the Famicom? It's definitely not in the NES version. Look, I'm not getting into a whole 1,000-year-door debate. I'm just saying that for me personally, I like the more watercolor kind of like painted art style of the first Paper Mario more. But I do think that a lot of games tend to, you know, again, the art tends to get better in sequels a lot of times. Crystals can only fit into the same shape as the platform. That's easy. Or that's like first grade. Though, insert joke of, and where does it go? That's right, the square hole. The game's manual states that Pole's voices hate loud noises. This is a reference to the Japanese version of the game where they can be defeated by talking to the second controller's microphone. Okay, cool. I guess I didn't realize that was in the Famicom. Again, that's a case where I feel like... I think initially when I was looking up that thing, people just said, oh, it's not in the game. And they just were, woo! They were just like... They just assumed that it just got, like, deleted instead of it being in Japan. But, or I could just be forgetting. One of those two. Both are likely. I think about World of Warcraft, for example, the music of that very first area I ever leveled in just in my head no matter what. Yeah. There are definitely, like, I think nostalgia for songs, absolutely I get, you know? Like that, I don't even question nostalgia entirely either. There's nothing wrong with being nostalgic. What I think is when what I think is that sometimes people, I don't know if they use it as a crutch, but I do think sometimes with nostalgia, it hinders people from giving things a fair chance, or giving giving new things a chance to be better than the original. You know what I mean? I think people sometimes don't, like, want to, like... The idea of their favorite old thing getting replaced, I think, hinders them maybe from enjoying newer stuff just to the same extent. Maybe not, but... Thanks, Cass. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm being, like... Why it's a thing that it's my happy Philly anniversary, but I thank you. I do appreciate it. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I think that's... Well, like, okay, like many of the problems in life, money is money is like the worst part of everything. I don't know where money is good. I like money. Money is good. I don't know where I'm going. I'm so distracted by nostalgic talk that I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to go back. I think there's a keyhole I can use, actually. I think I just went the completely wrong direction because I opened up this shortcut. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, hey look. Door. Yeah, that one, okay. Yeah, see, this dungeon, good dungeon. Dungeon music, bad music. I will never defend this game's dungeon music. It's very there. It is very much music, kind of. Actually, it's not even music, honestly. It is the bare minimum of music. Oh wait, hang on. I'm dumb. No, hang on. I gotta read. Can we undo these? No, I guess I gotta do them all and then do them. Okay, hang on. Did you know in our Hourglass you can read again in several minutes? That joke was already bad. It got turned into a completely different joke. Text-to-speech is funny. It usually mostly works except for when it doesn't. Okay, hang on. So it was UDRL. Okay. U D R. Remember Erdl. I need like a mnemonic device. Unless dying, leave rice. I love going to bad. Got. I don't know what that means, Bod. 23 is number one. That doesn't help me. You found the square. Okay. They should bring back squares. If only you had a map you could draw. I did draw on the map. Boing boing. Think that you can't go farther because there's no path? What you see isn't always the stone cold truth. For instance, take the wall between the tablets on the first floor. Mysterious. But I'm telling you the truth. But am I telling you the truth? Who knows? I mean, he is, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No, wait. I just drew that line a little bit wonky. It's here. Here? Yeah, okay. There we go. You got the bow! The bow is cool in this game. I do like that this game doesn't really have mini bosses. It's just you get the item and then you get to do stuff in the temple, which is cool. I was playing the Oracle games again too. Like you would expect that the mini boss, like a lot of Zelda games, you beat the mini boss, you get the item. That's not really the case in that game. A lot of those games, you get the item and then you get the like just in a random chest, and then the mini boss is just opens up a warp, but it's not even connected to the item. Unicorn's Delightful Rainbow Land. I did draw UDRL, I just didn't draw it again. Passing through DC20 gifted subs, and I will fart on the Capitol. What? I don't know what that means. Okay. Going. The number of treasure chests left is 2. No. How do I feel about these giant centipedes? Why is he not... Okay. I thought I was hitting his butt. Well, I don't know what I was expecting there. That's what I was thinking he said, but I wasn't entirely sure. The crystal needed here is the very same you needed elsewhere. Retrieve the crystal and then put it in place here. Can we please... Why did I miss that? This is the same music in every other temple. I honestly 100% believe if this game had different temple music and maybe different temple color, like the temples were more distinctly unique, I don't think people would hate this game as much. I honestly believe the music is a big part of it. Not that Zelda games, I would argue the number of Zelda games with, really good dungeon music is not that high. There's serviceable dungeon music, but there's not, a game that's like, oh my god, this music is so much a bop. Zelda dungeon music is kind of, whatever half the time. But it's usually better than this. There's definitely a quick way to select my items, but... Some of the music is really good in this game. This is not one of those musics. Yeah, some of the Oracle game music is great, but some of it is like, wow, this is definitely on the Game Boy. Some of the dungeon music in that game is just like really obnoxious Game Boy sounds. I think the puzzles are cool. I think the visuals are mostly fine. It's just, again, I do agree with you that the temples don't exactly look... They don't feel unique. None of the temples really stand out, except for, I think the next one. Kind of, a little bit. Yeah, they do love the color brown. To be fair, most temples, if you were making them, would be brown. Okay, I need to, not read chat while I'm trying to jump on this. The problem is the 3DS had bad dungeons. They need to take the good music and aesthetics from A Link Between Worlds and then give it good dungeons, and vice versa for this game. Which they did. It's called Spirit Tracks. That's why people honestly, that's why people like Spirit Tracks more. There's other reasons. But Spirit Tracks at least has better dungeon music. I'm telling you, music impacts people more than they realize. People are really bad also, in general, of understanding the reason they like or dislike something. Like, people will be like, oh, I don't like Phantom Hourglass because touch controls. When it could, like, maybe that's a factor, but it could be just as valid that you just don't like the music. You know, like, people are really bad at pinpointing what the actual reason they don't like something is a lot of times. I'm not entirely sure this game has lighting, honestly, Sturm. I guess kind of. I want to play Spirit Tracks again, too, but I don't, I don't have a way to stream that, unfortunately. Can I just... No, I can't jump. What the heck do I do here? Also, I think I can actually use the bow on most guys now. Maybe not. Okay. I'm confused. Can I not jump over small gaps? Oh, they turned back on. I didn't realize they turned back on. I thought I tried jumping over it, but I fell into the pit. I guess I just didn't jump well enough. Nobody told me that BMOs could turn on. It's so tragic. I'm surprised I didn't take much damage there. I also, like, I'm realizing I really need to get new glasses also. Because I played Shadows of Valentia this way, and I don't remember, like, I'm really struggling to just see anything. In detail, at least. Okay, I swear I did that, but whatever. I'm having to hold the gamepad up to my face. But I don't exactly have money to buy brand new glasses just yet. It was back on for, what do you mean? Oh, for the... I didn't notice. Also, I like how Rudo crown. How many crowns does Rudo have? Because you can get multiple. It's either a case of them just, like, claiming every crown as a Rudo crown, or Rudo just having very expensive, just, like, bleeding the treasury dry with, like, purchasing unnecessary crowns. I do like, too, how, like, the old dungeon items don't go away in this game. Like, I feel like a lot of times with Zelda dungeons, they're like, oh, hey, you have this new dungeon item, the dungeon's only going to be about this new item. And I like how, like, right there, I use the boomerang, and it's like, okay, that's cool. Like, the boomerang still exists. We don't just get rid of items just because, you know, you got a new item. And then you use it to solve stuff like this. Yeah, no, like, look, the part of the reason I always complain about Link Between Past, or Link Between Worlds, is that because of the game's open-worlded nature, so much of the game, the dungeons are like, you don't really get to do much with most of your dungeon items, because they act like you don't have them for most of the dungeons, and that's unfortunate. So wise for that. Right, I forgot that was the bit. I mean, to be fair, that one actually wasn't that, like, unwise. Woo! In a way, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom actually have a point because they give you these very wide-range tools. Yeah, that was something I thought was much better in how they handled it. Because they're like, you're going to have these no matter what, so we know you're going to have them. Whereas the problem with A Link Between Worlds is like, we don't know if you're going to have this item, so we got to assume you don't have it, so then you only get to use bombs. And A Link Between Worlds should just be called A Link Between Bombs, because like almost all of the puzzles were like bombs. Just use bombs wisely. Just do it. Do the platform, floating platform where you want, draw a path on your map. If it's moving on a path you don't like, simply redraw the path. Okay. So up, down, right. I think I still need a key, though. Yeah, I mean, Tears is better. Why did it... What did I do that... Alright, hang on. Apparently I can't take sharp corners or something, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't like my 90-degree turn, I guess. No, wait, that's not right. Here, do you like circles? Here's some circles. I think a box would like enjoy the 90-degree turn, honestly. What? No, that's not. No. No. He didn't like your interception either. This isn't gonna help because it's, yep, that's exactly. Oh my god. I don't remember this being a struggle. Stern, I'm gonna read your thoughts in a second. I'm busy fighting with my map. Just do that. Just... Did I not hit that eye over there? I'm pretty sure I did though, didn't I? Because I got a treasure chest over there. Oh, I'm sure I hit that eye. Yeah, I think people, like, a lot of games are just, like, they have the illusion of open world, and it doesn't really, like... But gamers like illusions. Okay. I'm still missing chests in this dungeon, I'm pretty sure, right? Or did I get them all? Wait, hang on. I was trying to read the chat. I wonder if open world games are just better suited for you not having like growth at all. I could see that, definitely. I mean, and to some extent, like, you could argue, like, Metroidvanias... Like, here's the thing. Like, Metroidvanias are arguably, you could say, are open world to some extent. And, like, by exploring, you open up more of the world. But the problem is, like... is that considered progression? I guess it kind of is. And I think it works in that respect. Alright, yeah. So this is another one. Like, I love the idea of carrying the dungeon keys. They don't do much with it. I wonder what chest I didn't get, though. Like, I had to have gotten most of the chest. I would argue that Breath of the Wild actually it works, though. Like, is there a narrative? Technically, but not really. I would argue the story of Breath of the Wild is not really a narrative. There's not a narrative to it. It's, you need to go beat Ganon, sure, but like all of the cutscenes and all of the stuff you're learning is just about the past. You're not really like in terms of what's happening in modern day, none of that stuff really impacts anything. That's like Link could just walk up to Ganon and that's it, right? Like there's not really a narrative to that game. Ponder the Grand Order of the Temple. Yeah, I already got that. I won. Okay, I like this. This boss is fun, by the way. Oh, hang on. You can't trick me with your secret chest behind this. No! No! I didn't mean to pick it up. You got the courage gem. That was probably the least courageous thing I did, honestly. That would probably be wisdom, if anything. How many do I have? I don't have any. So courageous for walking back here. I did have the courage. I had the courage to run away. Brave, bold Sir Link. He bravely ran away, wherever the song goes. This is a cool room, also. Kryak, Bane of Courage. It's a hermit crab. Can I not attack it? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, this one is cool. I love the bosses in this game. They all have like cool uses of the touchscreen. Or the two... Not so much the touchscreen, the two screens, more often than not. Yeah, having you pointed at you is kind of like off-putting, but you know it's cool. What is this guy doing? He's just like... I think I'm right. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think I just need to keep doing this. I do think that the only problem with this boss is that it gets a little bit... takes a little bit too long. But I still like it. Most bosses, the problem is that they're cool, and then they just keep doing this. You have to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, he needs to, like, get over here. I guess I could also just not use the bow and I could just, like, stab him, but I think the bow is easier. I need to shoot the purple weak points? You sure? I mean, I believe you. Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't think I hit... There wasn't a sound effect, so I didn't think I actually hit the purple weak points. Alright, now he's just a crab now. Come on. It's these little babies. There we go. Considering the first boss, like, released 8 hours and we didn't even have the Hourglass, you don't really need to take it out here, but, you know, it's still cool. You got some sand! 2 minutes have been added. Alright. We get the courage spirit, right? Where you can only see the enemy's perspective. That's like, it's a cool idea that hasn't really gone any further. You look just like me. What happened? Something seems weird. Why are you me? I'm me. Link's like, well, I love this unique jingle. Something's odd, but you got the spirit of courage. Like, usually you get, like, oh, the fairy, like, dances around a lake, and this one's just like, yeah, weird jingle. I really wish the gamepad had popped off, because I feel like stuff like that, like, using the gamepad for unique, like, asymmetrical stuff, like with weird perspectives and stuff, would have been, like, using, like, the map to see everyone, like, in Mario Run stuff. I wish that had popped off more, honestly. Game and Warrior. I like that it says Game and Warrior on from the text to speech, which is even funnier. Hyrule Warriors. Maybe now you can find the ghost ship? Again, I don't really know why the heart is in the chest. But sure. Alright. Was there a spot I could use the bow up here at all? I don't think so, right? I mean, there was places I could use the bow. I don't think there was one right here. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't know why I want that way, actually. Where did you come from? Oh, I guess you guys were here before. I just killed you so fast. Oopie. Is there an arrow thing in here, or no? I don't think so, but... Alright, duh, I can't... The mini game I couldn't have unlocked anyway, because I needed, I couldn't have unlocked the mini game until I, had the bow. There are tiny islands over there, though. I don't think I can do anything with them. Okay, yeah, he did. So, yeah, this is... Hey, kid, when pursuing your dreams, what's the first step? I've decided to follow my dad's footsteps and to go the way of the adventurer. But it seems like my own first step is to make money for the trip. So, yeah, I do... It's really funny that it's like... Yeah, we don't need money. We can just live our own life. How do we do that? We need money. So... It hurts. It's so real it hurts. Simple but good song. Simple what bad song. Simple and clean. So on that note, this is the shooting range. You can play if you have a bow and arrow. Sure, we'll try a round. You'll have 70 seconds to hit the targets with the unlimited arrows. Ghost or 10 points, hit them consecutively for 50 bonus points. But if you shoot a girl target, you'll lose 50 points, so be careful. Here we go then. Take your mark. What was what, it being like real life? Or simple and clean? It's gonna be really hard on this because the small screen is way smaller. Like, this is much easier on the DS. It's still hard, but it's much easier on the DS where, like, the screens are right above each other. I guess I could also just do this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing this on this playthrough because it's just really hard to see with the way that's set up on the gamepad. I think also, like, I think for consecutive, they count your, if you miss an arrow. So I think you want to do it all in, like, clean shots. No. So the way it's set up on it's all on the gamepad, and it's set up the small top screen is a small little stamp on the left, and the other screen is on the right. It's all on the gamepad. So it's like they're small and they're not lined up. There is setups where I can make it that way, but not for so that, like, you guys wouldn't be able to, like, it has to be set up that way for me to show, like, stream. So yeah, he has a very big nose. Yeah, but the high score is, like, I think it's a hard piece. The high score is, like, really high for this. I'm not going to worry about this because, I mean, I can always just do it on my own time, I guess, but I've done it before. I've gotten 100% in this game before. Well, I don't know if I've gotten all the gems, but I definitely got 100% hard pieces for sure. I don't know about ship parts either, actually. Who you call him? Big Nose? Big Nose? That one that lets them be equal is honestly the only way to make this minigame doable. Yeah, like, I mean, it is hard, but I was able to do it in the original. I don't think it's that, like, hard. You just need good hand-eye coordination, but you need to have them be the same, like, above each other and be this, like, it's meant to be one big screen is what it's meant to be. Oh, Grandpa. What are you doing here, Grandpa? Vacation. I came here to tell you something very important. You left the stove on. Oh, something important? Yes, young one. Now listen well to what I have to say. I love this song, by the way. What's the name of that Grandpa tune? Tomorrow. Not really. Only do old men in your name of that game tune. I'm coming up with, like, the dumbest name of game tune ideas now. I'm at the, like, Twilight years where I'm just gonna come up with the dumbest ideas and people will eat them up. Celia, you are no ordinary fairy. You... I can't think of a joke. Insert joke here. Among fairies, you are special. You are a spirit. A spirit? What are you saying? I mean, I don't even have any special powers. There's no way. I understand how you feel. You lost your memory. I'm gonna do Name the Amnesia tune. It's gonna be all characters that lost the memory, but, like, then I have to, like... I have to make it so there's no like, the categories, like, are... I can't have no categories, but, like, I forgot, like, I have to have, like, it be a meta thing of forgetting about... about what actually like... Some aspect of the game tune has to be, like, forgotten about. I don't know. The spirit you just freed holds the powers you lost. It's time for you to return to your original form. Please, bring me the spirit, Snoopy. Anytime I see Snoopy, it makes me laugh. Why was it in his pocket? We all get amnesia in games from the first half can be... Oh, honestly, not a bad idea, though, actually. Now, I will begin. Yeah, the lost tapes, the lost episode. I don't really feel like this is necessary for merging them, but sure. Like, this seems a bit extra for it just being their memories. Yeah, so this really disappointed me. like... Why is she yellow? I know why she's yellow, but she really should be green. But they were like, they didn't want to make her too different. They wanted to make her still be like the fairy, you know? But she really should be green. Celia's music is also really good too. Celia's music. How do you feel? I don't feel any different. But at the same time, everything is different. I feel alive. You're back. I've been waiting for this moment. I feel like you would think they would have realized that she was already like when when we rescued the other spirits. You think they would have been like, actually, you are seal up, but maybe they were like, didn't want to like, I don't know why they didn't say, hey, I know you. Like, there wasn't any sort of recognition from the others, because like it was still part of her. Like, she was still part of, you know, she was still like she didn't have her memory, but she still was a spirit, you know. I guess here they are the primary colors, but like it really should be green. Now you can join powers with us. I don't even know what to do. This is all so sudden. Follow your feelings. Focus with the other spirits. Focus. Deeply. Focusing. Focusing. Snoopy. Help me, Snoopy. I just heard her, Snoopy. I heard a girl pleading for your help. She was calling out to you. That was Tetra. I know it was her. You've got to hurry. We have to go now. Scylla. That vision you just had. Your ability to sense evil is one of your spirit powers. You have awakened as the spirit of courage. You might not feel all of your true power yet, but someday no evil will be able to hide from you. Snoopy, come on, we'll show you. I love Link's expressions in this game. Like, it's even better than like Wind Waker. I feel like his smile is so good, even if he is like very like his model is very lopsided, but. Yeah, Leaf should have been, like, yeah, I don't know why, like, they should have just made Leaf the green one and made that the main character, but, you know. Thank you, Desta Spark, for the anniversary wishes. I still don't know why it's a thing, but I appreciate it. He's a bit crunchy, but he's so cute, yeah. I like Crunchy Link. Come on, we'll show you the way of the ghost ship. I can feel it out there. Let's go. Yes, yes. You should hurry, Snoopy. Head straight for the ghost ship. I do like Linebeck in this. Like, he's not saying anything, but I love how he just kind of is like watching everything going on, and like he's reacting visibly to the events. I do appreciate him here. Old man, who are you really? That I will explain when the time is right. For now, you must hurry to the ghost ship. Fine, keep your secrets, you old sea pickle. I'm just in this for the loot anyway. Anyone that thinks Linebeck is just a jackass and that's it, like, no, he's clearly not. Like, there's so many subtle body language hints that show that there's more to him than just a coward. Hey kid, I just remembered something brilliant. When we were chasing that ghost ship, remember how it vanished into the fog? I bet the ghost ship is hiding in the fog. Yeah, the fog. Lay out a course for the soupiest fog you can find, Snoopy. No, we're gonna go to this X. But also, we're going to take a break here real quick. Oh, I feel strange. I feel something creepy and eerie tingling in my spine. Feel anything weird, Snoopy? Oh. Okay, wait. wait. Okay, I get... We're gonna take a break. So I'm gonna be right back, and when we get back, that. Alright, 2-minute break. Be right back, guys. I am back. Okay. Stop right there, criminal scum. I finally found you, Linebeck. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's her, Jolene. She's crazy. She's crazier than crazy glue. She's crazier than a rabid squid. Way back when Jolene and I were kids. Ah, forget it. No, I like how he says when we were kids, but I'm pretty sure... Maybe they were kids, but I'm pretty sure when we find out the backstory, they weren't kids. I'm honestly not sure. I can't imagine squids can get rabies, but... Ah, forget it. No time for that story, not when Jolene is gunning for our ship. Always run from Jolene. Set a course for anywhere far away from her. She'll shoot torpedoes at us. Make the ship leap over them before they hit. I don't know. Bah. Ambush. Honestly, why would you even use torpedoes if you can just jump over them? Yeah. But, like, at that point, it's like, that's like the whole mentality people have of why clean the house if it's just going to get dirty again. It's like, well, because you, you know, at least try. Fiend, it's been 100 years since our paths last crossed. Oh, what? You aren't Linebeck. You, little boy in green. Tell me where the whereabouts of Linebeck this instant. Ah, keeping it a secret, are we? Playing Jolene for a fool is an unwise choice. You truly don't want to tell. I see. Well then, you will be punished. Huh, bested by a little boy in green. Linebeck, hear my words. Your pet is most skilled. Before I leave, I have but one thing to say. You don't think you've won because of this battle, hear me? Yeah, it's very good. You know, you'd think she would take her sword with her, but, you know, guess not. Whoa, crunching in one of these every now and then is great for the back. Consider this a tip for getting rid of that crazy woman, Snoopy. It's all yours. I'm kind of surprised he gives us anything, honestly. Considering that he likes treasure. Alright, so, I need to get the, I need one more power gem, and then I'll be able to, like, upgrade one of my guys, at least. But first, we're going to use the salvage arm. Just many swords as Ruto has crowns, I guess, yeah. Catch. I think if your salvage arm gets damaged, I think you have to, like, go get it repaired. I'm not sure. I think it's, like, permanent damage. I think I already have this. So I probably can sell it. Where is the frog on this side of the map? It's gotta be like right down here, right? This is a hey chat. Where is the frog? Because I want to get that symbol real quick before I go up to where I, you know, to the fog. It's gotta be like right in this general area, because it's definitely nearby this island here. I'm just gonna like... I think it's gotta be further up. I think it's like closer to like... a little bit closer to Modia Island, but I'm not entirely sure. If you have an exact placement, feel free to let me know if you guys know. But I know it's definitely got to be around here somewhere. I don't see it. Maybe it's close to the top. So County, that doesn't help me at all. I don't even know what that what that would be on this map. There it is. Oof, nice shot, buddy. Okay. So this is... yeah. And then... I mean, probably can just go the fog, honestly, because, like, there's not really a like, I had to go back to the main, island eventually anyway, so, because that's the one thing, is that, like, because of the Temple of the Ocean King, you had to go back anyway, so there's no real reason to rush going back to that section. Alright, ghost ship time. I assume all of them are like those kind of symbols. I mean, this doesn't really matter here. Huh? What now? What's going on here? The ship is stuck suddenly stuck. Oh, hey, Snoopy. Sorry for the unscheduled stop. Something happened down here and the engine just went nuts. I'm sure that evil ghost ship is the cause. Yep, no doubt about it. With that thing around, I guess I better get this engine in tip-top shape. Hey kid, leave it to me. You've got other things to worry about. You take the helm and aim at the ghost ship. Ow. Honestly, how am I supposed to know? Use your head. I'll help you find the ghost ship, Snoopy. The spirits of power and wisdom and I will join up to find the ghost ship. Do you have to be so enthusiastic all the time? This is a test of our resolve, Lineback. You're no help at all, are you? Exactly right. I guess it's up to you then. You have to steer, Snoopy. I'm not sure who was saying that. Okay, listen up. You need to do some precise steering here. Here's how this is going to work. Set the engine to go to make the ship move. Then, steer the ship right, and touch left to turn left, of course. You can touch anywhere on the screen to steer, not just on the wheel. Pay close attention to the spirit's reactions as you turn the ship. They'll go wild when pointing it more directly at the ghost ship. Now, go. This part was always cool. We're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. I like how we just stop on the edge of the screen. Alright, here we go. This being so hard. Yeah, no, that would be crazy. There we go. Alright, game's over. Found the ghost ship. So this is the ghost ship everyone is always talking about. It's even scarier than I imagined. And I can imagine some scary stuff. What? Lineback is shaking over there. Or is Lineback shaking over there? He's such a cucko. Oh, put a crab in it. that is such a funny phrase. Like, just not put a sock in it, put a crab in it. The Triverse chart. Oh, right, the one on the island. I still have that marked. Just kind of chill is all. One of those frigid northwesteaster winds. If you liked it so much, you should have put a crab in it. So yeah, anyway, you go just charge on ahead, Snoopy. I'll catch up with you as soon as I warm up a little. Meanwhile, try to find your friend Tetra, and make it fast, kid. Ah, I get it. Lineback's nothing but a frozen, clucking cuckoo. Why don't you wait there shivering? Just get real comfortable. Maybe you'll lay an egg, buckwalk. You shut it, Sparkles. If we find treasure, don't expect any share for yourself. You can shovel that treasure right into these pockets. Come on, hurry up and find your friend Tetra. This isn't the kind of place I'd want to throw a blanket down and have a picnic. Or do you want to haul anchor and leave the ship? No. We made it too far to give up. You wait here, Captain Shiverknees. Okay. So we just finished a dungeon and we're into another dungeon. So here's something about this game is like the dungeons are pretty much back to back to back to back to back. And I don't have an issue with that. There's like a lot of if you love puzzles and dungeons, then you're gonna love this game because there's a bunch of dungeons and puzzles. Shiverknees is very good, yeah. Okay. Right, I forgot about the sculpture was. Boing boing! The number of treasure chests here is 2. Okay. Actually, 20 rupees to see what, Nah. Can I make that jump? I must be able to, right? Yeah. Helmrock plume. Why are there just Helmrock plumes in these chests, huh? These things are weird. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Maybe, but... Sob, sob! Oh, you! Could you be the legendary Snoopy? Could you be the world-famous grocery clerk? Not me. Don't be silly. You're Snoopy, right? I saw right through your one little white lie. Yes. You finally came. I'm the youngest daughter of the great house of Cubis. My sisters were living in peace when we were suddenly snatched away. We've been locked up on this boat ever since, waiting to be saved. But everything is fine now that you're here to rescue us, Snoopy. This is your chance to be a true hero. Will you save my older sisters? They're locked up somewhere on the ship. There are 4 of us sisters in the Cubis family. I just couldn't bear it if I was the only one saved, tee-hee. Please bring my older sisters to me. Okay. Thank you so much. The ship is so very dangerous. Most of the abducted have fallen victim to the reaplings in the hold. I must say they are fallen. They're the fallen. Oh, excuse me. Never mind. I don't. Oh, sorry. I should have said that. I should have been like fallen, the fallen. Oh, excuse me. Never mind that. I don't know what's came over me. I'm so very worried about my sisters. Please hurry and rescue them. I wish you luck. So nothing suspicious about this girl at all. Not at all. The legendary snooper saying. I sure didn't think anything could be alive on this ship, Snoopy. Thank goodness that Cubis girl was still alive. I bet they got Tetra locked up somewhere just like the Cubis sisters. I'm guessing those reaplings in the hold are scary. But it doesn't matter, we gotta help that girl out. Maybe the older sisters who are locked up will know where Tetra is. Yeah, sure. This is a weird dungeon. And by weird dungeon, I mean... it's a dungeon. Oh, that's... I thought I was... sorry. Look at this. There we go. Give me a triangle. Where the heck is the triangle? Alright, right, I can do like that. So I have watched a bit more One Piece. Not much more, but I watched a bit more. I'm like in the thick of the Skypiea arc. Honestly, not much has happened in the parts I watched, but still enjoyed it. And I've been continuing on with my manga read-through. I'm almost at the end of X and Y. We're nearing the end of that. And then after that, like, I can't even finish Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but based on my own credentials. Because, like, or my own, not credentials, the word, my own preferences. Can I really not? Okay, I can just do this. Because I only want to read the volume releases, and they haven't finished it yet, so. But I'll read the beginning part, at least. Oh, who's there? Ah, so my younger sister asked you to save me. I see. I am the third sister of the House of Cubis. Snoopy, will you please take me to where my younger sister is? These are, Toyshka, whatever, however you say it, dolls. These are, Russian nesting dolls. Eek! I hate spiders! I'm not really sure why they do this, also, considering what we find out later. Like, I don't know why they're specifically afraid of spiders. Please come close to me and speak. So yeah, this is a escort dungeon, kind of. The first part is not that bad. I don't even think most of it is that bad, honestly. Yeah, Monotrishka dolls. I mean, I would imagine she is, considering. Oh, big sister. There you are, little sister. I'm so happy you're okay. Thank you very much, Snoopy. I'm so very sad that my older sister was not with Tetra after all. Will you please bring my... I don't think we've mentioned Tetra yet, technically, to them. Which, I mean, yeah, but... We will be hoping for your safe and swift return, Snoopy. We will be eating this candy while we wait with smirks on our faces. This is, This is what Summer says. when I'm failing at a game. Summer will be eating this candy while she waits with smirk on her face. Which I guess it is. We're getting to the holiday season, not quite, but getting there. I kind of want, like, I said this in my Discord and to friends, but like, I was thinking of getting like, so okay, when I moved to this apartment, I didn't buy a lot of like I didn't say downsize, but like I didn't have a lot of extra things. Like, I got rid of all my game cases so that I could consolidate and it'd be an easy move and stuff like that. And for the longest time, I just didn't have any extra, like, decoration stuff. I just had, like, you know, the essentials and stuff like that, like, you know, video games and stuff like that. But, so, like, stuff like getting a Christmas tree and stuff just seemed kind of, like, not necessary, especially when it's just me living here. That monster is even scarier looking than anything we've ever seen before. That's probably one of the replings the Cubis girl was talking about. I think she probably doesn't actually, yeah, get attacked by the purple fire, but I'm not entirely sure. 3, okay. Everyone loves them. I don't think they're that bad, honestly. But anyway, but I was thinking about it this year, and I was like, maybe I do want, like, it's the having a little bit of Christmas cheer, having a little bit of holiday, you know, holidayness is kind of fun. Like that's like I got paintings or I got like pictures on the wall for the same kind of reason. Yeah, right. I forgot about these. You picked up 10 rupor. You lost 10 rupees. Yellow potion. Drink it to restore all your hearts. Okay. The rupors are so funny. I don't know why they exist. But anyway, like, even though it's just me, having a little bit of, like, decoration, you know, is kind of nice. It's nice to have pleasant stuff to look at while you're in your apartment. So I considered getting it, but the problem is, a lot of the modern, like, the problem with getting a real tree, like a real small tree, would be the mess. Like, Christmas trees make such a mess. I don't really want to have to clean up all the pine needles. If you must pick one, definitely pick the left. Left, yes, the left. Well, you know which is left, don't you? No. Tee-hee, aren't you a funny boy, Snoopy? Left is the side that isn't right, of course. It doesn't help me, but I already picked it. But anyway, the problem is a lot of the fake trees I've seen are like not that good quality. And the other problem is that getting ornaments is like really expensive. It adds up real fast, unfortunately. I don't know where this goes. I think this is probably the reason why they like scream, is to try and like get the Reaplings to come near you. I don't know if this is the right direction. Right, okay. No, this is the wrong direction. I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, they're a heavy investment, but it's like, but I would want to get like cool ones that were like game related. Like, I saw some cool game related ones. But yeah, it's like, but it's also like, it's a heavy investment to get it, and you're only gonna have it for like maybe a few months, especially this year, because this year it's Christmas this is actually the shortest I think it is between Christmas and Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is really late this year. I was organizing Secret Santa stuff, and I realized, like, technically I'm actually having it be starting a little early, because usually I start it right before Thanksgiving, and we have like a whole extra week before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I saw like Yoshi and like a lot of Nintendo ones, but they're like $10 each. I'm glad I'm entertaining you, Nom. That's what I live for. To entertain Nom, not specifically, but. Oh, big sister, there you are, little sister. I'm so happy you're doing it. You're okay. Thank you so much, Snoopy. Oh, but it seems as though this sister was not with Tetra either. Will you please bring back the last sister back here to safely? We will be hoping for your safe and swift return, Snoopy. I just saw them at Walmart. I didn't buy anything, but I just saw some at Walmart that were like, it was like $9.99 for like any ornament. And I'm sure they were like good quality, but I have a long list of games for you to stream that only I will find entertaining. Oh, I'm sure there's some that are even more expensive. Yeah. The dungeon is not really that long. It's also like it's the most unique looking dungeon, which is unfortunate because I wish more dungeons looked unique. Going. The number of treasure chests left here is 1. Hurry up! The steel drums are giggling to themselves, waiting for you to free them. Steel drum storage ahead. Flip the switches to move the spikes. The switch on the left. The switch is on the left and straight ahead. Special ornaments and what? Like, what do you mean by that? Well, my thing is that, like, you can do only so much, but, like, you can make it more than just brown. But, like, this dungeon shows you that you can do different textures and stuff, you know? Well, I'm surprised that got... I don't know how that got triggered accidentally. But yeah, it's a trap. I don't know why I hit that. I guess I hit the switch because, like, I knew I didn't need to open the spikes, but I didn't realize that Reaper would come out. Have you found any steel ornaments? No. I did get... So, I do have, like, some ornaments I already have. Okay. A few years back, I had, Pokemon Center, they did a thing, I think they've done it in the past, but they had a like, if you ordered so much, you got a free ornament, and I had this Piplup ornament, but it's, like, heavy duty, like, it's, like, a really heavy, you know, ceramic ornament, so I would definitely need to, make sure that whatever tree I got could hold it, you know, because it would need to be heavy enough to, or it had to be sturdy enough to hold it. It's like, yeah, I could get bulbs, but, like, if I'm gonna be investing in a tree, I want one that's a little bit, like, personalized, you know. And I don't really have the money to invest, but like, once you get the tree and ornaments, then it's fine. So the problem is, like, having to get it all at once, you know? Snake. Snake. Hi. How you doing? Oh, you found me. I was getting so lonely sitting here by myself. Who are you? I see. Well, I am the eldest sister of the House of Cubis. Oh, please take me to my younger sister, Snoopy. Snake. Oh, there's one thing I have to tell you. The creepy creatures with the hoods and sickles are called Reaplings. They're evil, but they are even more devilish when they are angry. So no matter what you do, don't shoot arrows into their backs. The back is a sensitive part of the body, you know. Right. I forgot about that. spiders. Well, I don't actually hate spiders. I hate spiders scaring this girl, though. Come on, come on. Where are you? What? There wasn't anything to be afraid of! Is there a big... Is there even a big chest for this dungeon? Did I skip it accidentally? What happened? That freak has the ability to go through walls? I bet I can even see through walls. Careful, creepy. Careful, Snoopy. Oh, yeah, no, I do not know. Is it gonna, like, glitch the game, though? Also, I don't need to go this way. I can go this way. I could try it. Because I don't think I imagine I've never done it before. Alright. So this is just like a little mini dungeon. I like the dungeons are not long slogs, at least. Oh, big sister! There you are, little sister! Circle around, sisters. Time for some quality family time. Hiss. The Reapling should have scared the life from this boy in the hold. Doesn't he know how he's supposed to play along in this little game? Tee-hee, all it means is we're going to have to play extra rough. Oh, why did you come here to save Tetra, little man? Hee hee. Oh, no, no, no. Instead, we'll play with you the same way we play with her. It's game time, girls. Let's show Snoopy the way to play field, or the playing field. If you want to save Tetra, you'll have to play a match of Dead Man's Volley first. So, are you big enough, boy, to return these volleys? Plot twist, this is just blind. Again. This is also going to be harder with, like, the screen split up, but oh well. Alright, that's one of them down. They're pretty generous on where you need to hit it. Blend, blend, blonde, and blonde. So I think there's some RNG in terms of which, like, who gets hit. Because ideally you want to, like, take out the same, like, you want to, like, take one out as fast as possible. How many Tetris games? How many Zelda games have tennis, do you think? Like, most of them, right? I feel like since Link to the Past. Alright, there's the yellow one. Those lasers are not doing anything, by the way. They're just kind of there. goes the blue one. This isn't really that hard of a boss. Yeah, those are the weird blue ball things. Come on, you gotta be almost done here. Really? There we go. You really know how to play, Snoopy. Gosh, we'd love to reward you, but we don't have any trophies for you. Instead, you can tee-hee drag that precious Tetra of yours with you. Tee-hee. Goodbye. I'm so glad this is a very, like... there is no reason to make this key, like, themed, but, you know... I'm okay with this. That was amazing, Snoopy. You beat those wicked volley girls at their own game. Come on, let's use this key and rescue Tetra. Okay, so you're saying skip this chest? You're saying I can get it, still get it? I guess, yeah, I can save here. We'll even do this. No, I trust you, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. Okay, so now we're gonna go back down to... where that weird door was. Yep, she's a statue. Is that Tetra? What are we going to do? She's a statue. Oh, hey, sorry I'm late, kid. That fog just disappeared, so I charged in to find you. So about that treasure, you got paws of it, right? How can you even say that? Snoopy's friend is in trouble, and all you can think about is treasure? Oh, so this is your friend? She's looking a bit pale. Something isn't right with this girl. Thank you, Lineback. Her soul didn't get sucked away, did it? This evil ship drained away her life force. Grandpa, what are you doing here? I like how no one's questioning how he got here. If you have come this far, Snoopy, the power of the hero is with you. Now is the time for me to tell the rest of the story. You're a clever boy. You may already know this. I am Santa. You see, these seas are my domain. I am not Oshush. I am the Ocean King. I was savagely attacked by the unfathomable evil. Just once I want to fight a fathomable evil. His name is Bellum. His evil ran so deep that it leached the very life force from me. As you know, every creature in this world possesses a sacred power. This power is called life force. And the Sands of Hours is a physical manifestation of that power. And that is what brought them here. I struggled against my attacker in a great clash. But his evil was so dark that it slowly drained away my own life force. He was always a step ahead of my attacks, and I was eventually overcome. I was dragged to the sunless depths of the temple. Sealed up, my life force continues to drain away. Ghost just... Using the life force he leached from me, his evil spread and bred more and more foul monsters. The spirits of power and wisdom were also imprisoned. But Celia managed to split her soul and escape. That split was why so much of her memory was lost. Even amongst the monsters born of the Sand of Hours, some are especially evil. The phantoms who roam my temple take after the evil of their master. Supernatural strength wrapped in plated armor, virtually invincible. They prowl the temple searching for victims. No one can harm them. Of course, they were created to be untouchable. I had only one option. My ocean had the strength and drained to a puddle. Using the last ounce of my strength, I cloned myself just as Celia did. And then I made a humble home on Murkay Island. Also, I made these. Do you like them? I used the Sand of Hours to make the Hourglass. I managed to study my foe, searching for ways to defeat Bellum and wait for my chance. I just love that he just decides to draw these for, like, no reason, honestly. It's really funny. At least with Nico, it kind of made sense. It makes no sense for Oshus to have made these. Celia, I'm so sorry I could not tell you sooner. I was worried about the spirits of power and wisdom. I never expected to find you on the beach. You lost your memory and monsters were nearby. I thought it best to keep quiet until the time came. He's been planning this backstory drop for years. If I ever have to, like, drop my backstory, I'm gonna definitely, like, do that. I'm gonna, like, make up a whole diorama. And then when someone asks me for my life story, I'm just gonna bust it out and be like, well, here you go. Snoopy, I know you're a visual learner. The sea's islands are rich with life force. I love this thing that's happening in the background also. The evil things must have appeared to devour that. They just want to fill their empty bellies. They hunger for the life force. The ghost ship was made to drain that life force. They used a story of treasure to lure people in. It wasn't enough for Bellum to steal my life force. He had to take what little he could from the people. I love Linebeck. Tetra must have had a bold, vibrant soul. The ghost ship was drawn to that power. She didn't find it. It found her. Wait, so you're saying there's no treasure? Yeah, I was like half paying attention to Oshus. And I was reading his lines. Yes, that's what I'm saying. From what I can sense, Tetra is still alive. Defeat the monsters before my life force. Defeat that monster before my life force is depleted. I must get the Sands of Hours back. With it, I can return Tetra's life force and restore her. There is an island north of the Isle of Gust. Go there and find Zaus. He is a blacksmith. He will tell you more about the great evil. He knows how to slay why? I think I know why, because I think it's implied that he's like a descendant of something of a civilization, but like it's so weird. They're like, yeah, this random blacksmith, he knows how to defeat Bellum, this creature that only the Ocean King even knows about. This is some kind of sick joke, old man. The treasure! What about all the treasure? That was the only reason I was put my life on the line. And now there's no treasure? Well, I quit. You quit? Didn't you even listen to his story? You're a man of the sea. Don't you want to help the Ocean King? No, and you can't use my ship anymore. No, I would never ask you to do this for free. If you help us defeat Bellum, I will grant you one wish. What do you say to that? I love this part. Hey, quit standing around, kid! The Ocean King is in trouble! Ship out, kid! Anchor's away, I said move it! One word about a wish and he leaped into action. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have involved you and Tetra in all this. With your power, you can defeat Bellum. My real body is sealed away deep in the temple. Bellum should be there too. Normally I would be fighting this battle myself, but you are our only hope. We're counting on you, Snoopy. I like how the implication is that just people can clone themselves with no, like, ramifications for the most part. I mean, I guess technically Celia did, but, like, Osha's apparently didn't have any problems. I do like Zal's. Yeah, she just stays here for the rest of the game. Alright, Snoopy, we've got to get out of here. There's just no time to sit around with your mouth hanging open. The old man said that Zaus, the blacksmith, holds the clues we're looking for. We had to find that blacksmith and defeat Bellum. And then the treasure will be in my hands. What is with you? Hey, do we really need to take this guy with us, Snoopy? Ahem. Anyway, let's get going. Zaus lives on the island to the north of the Isle of Gust, right? It should be a short trip from here. Yep, let's stop wasting time. Let's go. Ship out. I like Linebeck. He's funny. We need more Linebeck in our life. I just hate that, like, fun Zelda games like this. Like, this Zelda game, like, regardless of what you think of the touchscreen, it's absolutely having fun with itself. Like, it just loves, like, fun cutscenes, being really very silly, not being serious. Not that Tears of Kingdom and Breath of the Wild and those games don't have elements of that, but, like, the one thing I like about, like, a lot of the Toon Zelda games is they're just having fun. I think here would be good. Right, I forgot they blow your thing a little bit if you're not careful. I think the stuff with, like, the really good treasure is usually deeper. This should be 100, right? Damn it. I just did not have enough time to react to that. Yeah, I think this is the thing too, is like, okay, this game has, I guess it's not really that similar to Link's Awakening, but, like, I find it funny that people are like, oh, Link's Awakening's plot is so good. And that, like, it's simple, but, like, other Zelda games have, like, just as good plots that are simple, too. But for some reason we just, like, this, because this game's plot is not that complicated, honestly. It's just, like I said, it just has fun with itself. You got some pink coral. Cool. I don't know if that's really worth it, actually. Oh, well, this is... Look! Can you see that island that's right in front of us? I like how to get, like, right next to it. Maybe because my camera wasn't panning at it. I don't know. Hey, bro, look. You're about to crash the damn ship. This is a letter from Jolene. Ahem. Should be juicy. To my baby sister, Joanne. Many years have passed since we've seen each other. Are you well? I'm sure that you've endured heartache at the hands of some awful man. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm fine. As you can tell, I'm just as feisty as ever. You're the only sister I have in this world. We really should... This guy is horrible, by the way. Like, at this point... you should realize this is not the right person, but, you know, whatever. But I have to ask, are you, you know, do you still have that weird mermaid costume obsession? I think it's fine to dress up as a mermaid and have a little fun now and then, but don't wind up in some old fisherman's net, okay? Your sis, the she-pirate Jolene. I like how weird this game is. So it says. It seems like that wasn't for you after all, Snoopy. Well, chalk it up to fate. Do me a favor, deliver that to Joanne, would you? You got Jolene's letter. Jolene wrote this letter to her younger sister. I can't remember where you find her. Good way for people to meet and greet you. Okay, I'm off. I'm going to report you for mail fraud. Find the stone tiles on the east and west of this island. Connect the east stones to the line. Do the same with the western stones. Dig where the extension of those two lines intersect. Okay. This is less a puzzle and more just following instructions, to be honest, but... Like, I almost think the one thing I like with this is, like, we probably don't need that stone tablet. Like, you could probably figure this out on your own, right? Like, you don't really need a tablet telling you to do this. You're so mean to Parrot Carey. He's just doing his job. What has Parrot Carey ever done for you, or to you? I think it's like right here. It's gotta be like somewhere here, right? I'm confused. Did I not do that right? Is the intersection, right? Yeah, but it would be right here, though. I mean, it's got to be close by, though, right? Where am I supposed to dig? No, he's galvanizing on a world tour with Mario while pretending to do his job when he accidentally stumbles into letters. I mean, true, but... like, maybe like here? I don't think it's the foot of the tree. Because it's right here. So it'd be like right here. You're saying it's down all the way down here? That seems too far down. There's only so many places I can dig. Nice baseball diamond. Hi Dara, did you have a good time at the game? There we go. First try. I think it's a little, like, to the left of where the intersection is, but, you know, sure. Well, that's good. That's 3 wins in a row then, right? For different teams. Hey, Kickman. This is your first Zelda game with a... was it your first Zelda game with a shovel in it? I guess that's not that weird, right? Because... before this game, when was the shovel? Is it in Link's Awakening? It might be. It's definitely in A Link to the Past. But I don't think it's in any of the 3D Zelda games. Does 3D even have a shovel? I don't think there's even a game with a shovel. It's a 3D game. 2D, there's not that many. This is probably the most productive the shovel's ever been, actually. Alright. I don't know. I can't remember how you're supposed to draw this. I know what I already knew this was a symbol though. Sorry to interrupt your hammering, but are you Zaus? He do be smithing. Also, if I didn't say it, hi, Cake Man. You are the ones looking for Bellum, aren't you? I am not a Rito, but I kind of look like one a little bit. But also, he's like clearly a different species. He's a weird species that's introduced in this game that is like weird, honestly. Well, yeah, there's like the wolf is like functions like a shovel. You may not have seen many years, but looking into your eyes, I can tell you were the hero chosen by the Ocean King. Old Man Oceus told me all about you. What is your relationship with the old man anyway? You see, for generations our ancestors lived to serve the Ocean King. They defended the Ocean King in an age when the great evil lurked in the sea. My people forged our own weapons and fought in the epic battles. You'll seek one of those great weapons, an artifact called the Phantom Sword. So we need that sword to defeat Bellum like Grandpa told us. That is right. Bellum has the power to drink the life force from you. Only the Phantom Sword can slay him. Now you must find the Phantom Sword and defeat him, Snoopy. Okay, let's get Bellum, Snoopy. So Zaus, will you let us borrow that Phantom Sword? I no longer have it. What? You don't? No, I pawned it off for some milk. No, I do not. You've got to be kidding. Why tell us how we should defeat Bellum when it's pretty much impossible? Don't jump to conclusions. I am Zaus, the blacksmith. I may not have one now, but I can make one. Oh, you can? Okay, then. Well, what are you waiting for? Make one. I can't. You can't. What do you mean you can't make one for us? Are you joking? This whole scene is really funny. The Phantom Sword is no ordinary sword. Look, it's fine. I'm doing my best now. When forged, normal metal can never handle that kind of sacred power. This is like a Monty Python sketch right here. Normal metal can never handle that kind of sacred power. Aquanine, Azurine, and Crimsonine. These three pure metals must forge together to create the Phantom Sword. Come on, Snoopy. Let's go find these three pure metals. So where can we find these three metals? You can't. What do you mean we can't? Long ago, the Ocean King gifted the pure metals to 3 tribes in this world. The 3 tribes must have passed these treasures down over generations. Visit those tribes and they should be able to tell you the location of the metals. 3 tribes, but where are we supposed to go? We've traveled a lot, but I've never met someone who'd have a pure metal. You must go in search of sea charts. You will need more sea charts in addition to the ones you already have. Enter the Temple of the Ocean King and get this next sea chart. But we already got to the bottom of the Temple of the Ocean King. I mean, clearly not, because the Ocean King wasn't down there. There weren't any other paths we could have taken. There was a door that you could open by drawing a symbol, was there not? If you draw this symbol on that door, another way should open to you. So you could already, as we mentioned last time, you could already do this, like, but you don't know that you can do it until you get to this part of the game. Yeah, we've had mostly abandoned islands, but like most of civilization is actually on the right side of the map. I don't think you have to do it in a specific order, right? I don't think you can do like the ice dungeon before the fire dungeon, right? Who knew that door had such an amazing secret? Make a mental note of the symbol and let's get going to the temple, Snoopy. Good luck out there, Snoopy. Okay. I mean, I don't really need this because I don't know how you draw it line-wise. I think it's like you go left and then you like draw the middle part and then you just finish it off pretty much. So, but like obviously it's the Triforce. Like I don't need to record the Triforce. We all know about the Triforce. Oh my god, why is there mail again? This is a letter from Romanos of Molita Island. Ahem. Here's what he says. Hello, my friend. How are you? I recently found my way to an exciting new calling, but I can't find the right words to explain it in a letter. So the next time you have a chance, stop by. You won't regret it. And here's a grand opening gift for you. Hang on to it. It's a weird gift, but sure. Also, how hard is it to explain I opened a shooting gallery, by the way? Which was already there when you went past, like, you also already would have seen it when you, like, just walked past it, by the way. Unless this is the way... No, this is Romanos, so no. Another letter duly delivered. A postman's work is never done, my friends. And that's the end of it. Got all that, sir? Then I'm out of here. Demon prison would be a rad theme for a shooting gallery. So you found out how to defeat the monster Bellum. What? A sword? Pure metal? Hey now, why is it that every time we... Fine, I'll follow you until the end, but only because of how desperate you are. And then you'll beat Bellum. Got that, Snoopy? Alright. Now, where are the frogs in this place? I need to find them. I also need to go to Banana Island again. Like, remind me of where the frogs are in this area, because I know I think one is like right nearby the Frog Island. I want to say there's one up north more here, I don't know. Because having the fast travel is just convenient. I think I can do this part next. I think I needed bombs last time. I don't know if I'm going to do this minigame here, but... Oh my god! This is a letter from Lineback. Ahem. Here goes. From Lineback to Snoopy. Okay, this is weird. Why am I writing to you when we're together all the time? But just give me a moment to remember why I was writing to you. Oh, so I'm writing because, well, I'm grateful, right? Happy now? Thanks. Okay, there, I've said it. Well, this is awkward. What next? How about thanks for working like a dog for me, you treasure dog? See, that's something you just can't say to a guy's face, you know. The writing in this game is really funny. One more thing, a gift to show my thanks. Keep it to yourself, or else. Yeah, I don't... The mailbox also just speaks, also, Naran. Like, I don't even know... It's really weird, because, like, watch. Thanks for streaming to us like the dog, you streaming dog. Yeah, good day to you, sir. What do you have for delivery? So, like, you can talk to the mailbox, so I don't understand why there's even a postman. It's really weird and it's funny. Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess there is mailmen in that as well, but they don't, like, read your letters out in that game. Yeah, so I need a different item. Oh, but this guy's here, right? I forgot that this guy was over here. It's everyone's favorite character. Cannon game stand. So, are you going to play or what? It's 20 games a 20 rupees a game for kids. Yes or no? Sure. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Ah, this game of skill takes place in the vast stage of the open sea. Leap on aboard, prepare to set sail and raise anchor. This is your first experience of Salvatore. He's so good. On the horizon looms a blue target. Man the cannon, take aim and kaboom! Ew. Splorsher-branka-boom. That is certainly a word. You obliterate the target, earning 100 points. Suddenly, a red target sails into view. It fears nothing, for it can't be broken. Every time you pound it with cannon fire, you earn 20 points. Blah-pow! Yeah, so did you get all that or what? The record is 2,500 points, so good luck in all that. Track of I think I should be okay. I'm not like missing. There we go. Does Breath of the Wild Tears have any funny guys? I feel like not like yes and also no. Like kind of, but not to the same extent. I was saying this. I feel like this generation of Zelda was way funnier. There's so many funny guys in these games. That's unheard of. You get a prize for canon excellence. Pick a chest and claim it. I'm gonna cheat. That's the bomb bag. That's the bomb. Are they all just the same thing? They might just all be the same thing. Probably because it's the first reward, honestly. Alright, you got the bomb bag. The illusion of choice. Oh yeah, you beat your record. Way to go, or whatever. You qualify for this bonus prize. Take it. Okay. It's 20 rupees per game. Is there not a heart piece for this one, too? I thought there was. I mean, the bomb bag's pretty good. Yeah, that's completely fair. Alright. No heart container, okay. I couldn't remember. I know there's not a ton of heart containers, but I know Twilight Princess doesn't really have any. Like, that's the thing with that game. There's like no funny guys. Oh my god. There's like no funny guys in Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword absolutely has funny guys. It's your Snoopy, but there's no return address. Who's it from? Guess we don't know, but ahem, here's what it says. Snoopy. I heard you rescued Tetra from the ghost ship. Congratulations. Well done. Haha. Amazing, really. Say, did you leave something important on the ship? Maybe a heart container? We grabbed it for you, so please take it. We're closely watching your epic adventure, oh Scatterbrain 1. From very high in the sky. What is this even... Who is this even from? Oh, right. Oh, right. That's... Okay, right. That's what you were... I don't think I've ever seen this before. That's what you were... I forgot that I skipped the chest. Right. So I skipped... I skipped the chest on the ghost ship. And because you can't return, they're just like... Alright, we're gonna mail it to you. So, like, God is just... like mails it to you. I'm glad we saw that, Nom. I completely forgot about that. Don't know who this letter's from, but good for you. Okay, see you around the sea, sir. There's weird guys, but not really funny guys, yeah. That was definitely worth watching. Thank you, Nom. Yeah, I didn't. I had like all the mail. I think because I gunned it to like, I think I skipped a bunch of stuff because I was going so fast. Okay, where are the frog? Like, okay, question. This is a hey chat. Is there any frog in the top left? Because I don't want to have to like drive back up there if there is. Like where are the in general locations for the frogs? I know one is down south somewhere. Yeah, like Agatha is weird, but she's not really funny. The stray cats are kind of funny. The mailman is kind of just weird. Like yeah, there's a lot of weird guys, but Twilight Princess takes itself too seriously. There's one frog in this quadrant of the map. Also, there's not two in this one. Okay, so we'll just go like here then. I still need to find more power gems. I think it's like behind the Hourglass maybe? Or something. Rank the Zeldas based on how funny a guy they have. Like, I feel like this or Wind Waker has to be up there, right? I feel like Spirit Tracks is not nearly as funny in like weird guys. They're there. Apparently, if you say no to the dialogue, you actually do lose the heart container forever. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Wind Waker is really good, yeah. I'm glad Tetra's here for this. I need to make Zelda funny again. Bring back Zelda. Or bring back just, you know, lightheartedness. Say what you will about that girl, she knows how to imitate a pirate. Lineback, professional crate inspector. Kind of catchy, don't you think? Here's a tip for giving that crazy girl the heave-ho for me, Snoopy. Hey, we're shipping out, Snoopy. Let's put these waters behind us. Well, I'm kind of there. So it's like up this way then? Yeah, Majora's Mask is interesting because like, having replayed it, it is serious and grim. And then it also just has like a beaver with a weird spinning disc on its body. Like, Wind Waker is really, or not Wind Waker, Majora's Mask is so weird because it absolutely like is both like got this very serious tone to it and like this dark atmosphere, but is also one of the weirdest Zelda games at the same time. Yes. N. It's not N, it's backwards N. I think Internet Archive, I think, is back, so I'm probably going to do Nintendo Power this week, too, because I've been kind of missing. Apparently, there's, like, a more modern Nintendo Power, like Nintendo Force, that I was like, that's kind of cool, and they do printed versions for that, like actual printed magazines. But the thing was, you need to have fun segments if you're going to have magazines, right? I don't want it to just be, like, informative articles. I want fun stuff, too. I don't have... Hang on. What is my collection? No, I have 9 of the gems. And I'm not sure where I can get a power gem easily. I know there's a gem on Beetle's ship, but I don't think it's, I don't think it's a power gem. Alright, I better not break this arm. That's fine, we're doing Alleyway this week. Speaking of games with funny characters... I think that's something like... So people were saying the dialogue in A Link Between, or Echoes of Wisdom is like, boring. And I don't think I agree, but I will say this. Yeah, I'm not getting that from this angle. Having played this game now, I think the dialogue is fine, but it doesn't have... They're too afraid to, like, do funny personalities and stuff. Like, it's almost like they need all the characters to, like, they can't have characters be the... Oh, dang it. I thought I could sneak past it. Damn it! I gotta go repair it now. It's like they can't have people be the butt of the jokes in a lot of the modern Zelda games, it feels like. Oh wait, that's not where I want it. That's not Beetle. You didn't know about Alleyway? I mean, it's just Breakout though, right? Alright, well, I don't know what the best thing to do here is. I guess I could use the sleigh at this point. I need to go repair the arm. Is that the game with, like, the most, like, different names, I feel like? Like, I feel like Tetris is always just called Tetris for the most part. Like, there's games similar to Tetris, but they're all, like, it's all just Tetris. But you have Breakout, Alleyway, Arkanoid, there's so many, like... Block Breaker, like that. It's all the same game, but it all has different, like, names to call it. It's got to be like the most of any other type of game of that nature, right? Like the ballad music plays while the flags are just turning. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. So I have to go... Okay, so I don't need to go back to this island ever again. Okay. That's my fault for not understanding. Well, super doesn't count. You can add super to anything. Why didn't I... Oh, because probably got that X later. I'm like, why didn't I get that one on the left side of the map? Probably because I earned that map later. Super Mega Freak. Yeah. That's what all my fans call me. Yeah, I don't have any mail, which is surprising, actually. Alright. Come in. You've drifted into the shipyard. Got parts? I'll set you up your ship. Need your salvage arm fixed? Do that too. You busted your salvage arm. Unusable, that thing. Oh, that's only 100. That's not really that expensive. At least the first time. I don't know if it increases. So we can do this. We can go... This is like... Most of this stuff does not work together. I don't think any of these go together, honestly. I think not a single one of these actually are increasing my ship's capabilities right now. Right, it's a federal holiday today. You know what game does have a calendar with male holidays? Your favorite game of all time. Right. I want to dig the tree. I want to go dig a tree. Oh, I can... How much is this? Yeah, we'll buy that. That's right, Daggerfall. Daggerfall has a calendar with federal mail holidays. Can I even get over there yet? Probably not. Okay, which tree was it? This tree? There was a tree by the storage shed. This tree. You got a treasure map? What am I alluding to? Animal Crossing. So you found the ghost ship. Well, how fares your friend? Did you find her? Really, but you can still save her, I hope. Surely if old Osha says it's possible, then fortune may smile on you, son. Ah, I've been here far too long. I bet my wife is steaming mad by now. I do like unique holidays in like a game. Like if you're gonna have a weird kingdom, they should have like weird holidays. Or like an old kingdom or something like that, you know? Okay. God, what's this? Such a trifle. What's this? I put that pretty at 800 rupees. I mean, there's no real reason not to sell it, right? Such a trifle. That should be fine enough. Oh wait, no, I should sell the one duplicate ship part. Because I can't... There's a way to make it so that I can, like, trade ship parts, but I can't do that in this game because, if I had a, Street Pass or whatever, if I had, like, I think you had to have Wi-Fi, but it wouldn't work on the Wii U version anyway. You get so much money in this game. Sorry for being so loud. I thought you were going to walk right by, so I got a little too excited. Anyway, have you heard about the Chief of the Frogs? Yeah. Oh, so you know that. Are you sure? Positive? He was so excited to tell me about frogs. And I'm just like, took the wind out of his sails. And he's so sad now. He really wanted to tell me about Frog Chief. I think I go from... I think I can do this now? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need the hook shot, or not the hook shot, the grappling hook. But I think I can do something in here now, can't I? Yeah, because I had the bow. Yeah, it's up here. A cliffside not so far from here has a hidden weak spot. Shine a beam parallel with a line between the temple and Merkay Tavern. Shine a beam parallel. Okay, so that would be... Merkay Tavern is here. What are all these heads? So it's just like this then. So this is not how you get to that one guy. Big rupee. Fear cannon ship part. That will actually increase my hearts, I think. So how do I get to the weird man? There's gotta be a way. Or maybe it's that hidden... Hang on, maybe it's the... Oh, why did the thing turn off? Did it turn off because I left the screen? I mean, I know where... Okay, I know about where it is, though. It's, like, right... I think it's, like, right here. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is how you get over there. Don't know why there's this weird long bridge, but... Now we get a shortcut. Yeah, this man. Ooh, wisdom gem. How wise. Hey there. What a gift to meet you. My name is Friedel. I am but a humble singer who travels the world over with guitar in hand. In honor of our meeting, how about a song? Just a little ditty about a whimsy. It's called Magic Box. It's a box full of magic. Put in parts or treasure. After a time, look inside and see a surprise. Truly peculiar, from one hand to another. Magical box indeed. Glorious exchange. Magical box. Find out what's inside. Ta-da! Yes, indeed. 'Tis the truth about these magical boxes. Put in ship parts and treasure you don't want. You'll exchange them with other players that you connect to. No matter if it's through tag mode or battle mode. Oh, what could be in the magical box? Find out. Give it a try. Place unwanted ship parts and treasure inside. So yeah, this is a way to, like... You could trade with other players, and then... Sometimes they're, like, your unwanted, like, worthless treasure will be worth more in their games. Health plus ratio plus it's a bin, not a box, plus your song sticks. Surprise because it's full of mold. But yeah, I think this is a cool, like, this is Street Pass before. I love it when games were doing, like, that kind of stuff before it became more commonplace. Like, how Black 2 has a whole, like... Black and Black 2 have, like, a Street Pass Lite mode. But it's on the DS, so... No, this is not usable on the Wii U at all. I can't do anything with it, I just wanted to show that guy off. Another earthquake! I can sense it. It's coming from the temple, deep beneath it. So Bella must be causing the earthquakes that keep rattling the island. Hurry, let's get that sea chart and find the pure metals. Friedel's fun. Alright, so now we have the bow this time. And you know what you can do with the bow? You can do both things. That one is red. Why is that phantom red? Why are you red? It looks more powerful than the ones we had to face before. That evil monster is a swift phantom. As you might have guessed, they're much faster than other phantoms. Oh, great. Even if they are fast, it doesn't matter as long as they don't see you, right? He's right, so be extra careful and sneaky, Snoopy. What's wrong with you? Why are you red? So this I need the what's it called for? But I can still... I actually don't need that, but I gotta wait for the bombs anyway. I don't think there's anything else I need here. Like, I don't think there's anything new on this in this level. Yep, I still can. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Right, you can't... Okay, right, I have to use the bow for them. Okay, that's my bad. What does this one do again? Okay, that does... That can do... Did I not hit the... Right, those ones make the key appear. So I'm not entirely sure if I need the key, actually. Oh, right, because he can pick up the key. But I can just do this. Okay, but that... Right, because this... Right, because I need bomb cheese for this, right. I think everything else on this floor is just the same. That's my bad. Can we stop? Did I not get this chest before? Oh no, that's with the 4 shipments. Okay, right. That gives me a big chest. There we go. So now we can upgrade our power. was the last one at? The one thing is, I think they should have had the grappling hook have been a little earlier than this, honestly. Because that one is my favorite skip, is the grappling hook skip. But unfortunately, you don't really get it until... Because then what people do is they just take the fast warp, and they don't even see it because they, like... Because there's a part where you can get a middle warp, but, like... It's fun to be able to just go even faster and give yourself even more time. I'm telling you, speedrunning. Speedrunners love this game. And by that I mean at least one. Alright, so now we're in this spot again. Alright, so now that we're down here, we can do this. And that turns off that, which allows us to go this way. Oh, that was my fault. No, stop killing me. Man, I gotta just hit these guys ahead of time. I don't know how he didn't see me there, by the way. I'm gonna have, like, no time left because I keep just being stupid. Didn't this guy tell me to come back to talk to him? Use the device you have to take... Oh, he's talking about the bow. Alright, Didn't I already go over this way? Oh, I could have just hit that with the bow earlier. It's not impossible. Plus, I'm pretty sure I do open up the midway point here shortly. But I'd still want to do it, like, again to be faster. I don't remember fighting these guys last time. Could you please let me hit your butt? So I tried to do the first time and it wasn't working. I think I did this with a boomerang last time. Yeah, I don't think I can get this one yet. No, because I gotta get from the other side, yeah. You remember the shape of the Zaz the blacksmith showed us? Come on, Snoopy, write it on the door. In a single stroke, draw the sacred crest to reveal a new path. Okay, I only have one joke. Oh, that's not right. It's the... hang on. There we go. I was trying to think of one, and I couldn't think of anything clever. Yeah, if you only do a little bit, it'll at least tell you you're on the right track. Maybe we went to another place that when we used the crest that Zal showed us. Hey Snoopy, it's my turn now. This is the door of courage. Only the power of courage can open it. Come on, Snoopy, get your courage up and tap it. Now I'm going to talk to the skeleton. Hey. Dark terrors lurk ahead. I'll share something with you that'll help you survive. Step into the yellow light to save your journey time and return to the entrance. Step into the yellow light at the temple entrance to return here instantly. In other words, this is a midway point. But see, then, like, the thing is, I'm going to want to go through those puzzles again so I can get better time to get through the dungeon faster. We should make a score zone be have your the best time in have the best time in doing the Temple of the Ocean King. Okay. Hey Snoopy, did you hear something? This floor makes a sound when you run on it. The phantoms, they'll hear us. But if the floor didn't make a sound when you walked. I get it, you have to walk slowly on these floors when there's a phantom nearby. I thought there was a safe spot down there. I'm not going to have enough time to do this, honestly. Yeah, because now they're a little bit different now. Uh, Alright, so that's where I need this circle. Okay. Found the circle pedestal, but where is the circle crystal? I actually don't remember. I might not be going down. I'm supposed to go down here yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna just have to redo this whole thing. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm slightly distracted because I honestly should have taken a break. Maybe this is a good time for a break. You there, boy in green, I've seen you a lot lately. The skeletons you see here were not prepared to enter this cursed place. They now know many of this temple's secrets. I know I'm good. Look, it's fine. That was just a scouting mission. That's all that was. Alright, I'm going to take a break here, though, because I do need to stretch for a bit. I took one break, at least. Yeah, I'm telling you, time flies when you're playing Phantom Hourglass. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break, and when I get back, more of the Temple of the Ocean King. Everyone's favorite temple. My favorite temple. heck? The heck did I hit there? This is true. So I wish I could. This game was a little bit like. I wish I could see it a bit better. I really need to get new glasses. So I can do here and get this. Okay. So now I think you have to go down here. I'm not sure how I hit the... I can't remember how I'm supposed to get to the, Damn it! What happened to the pot? Wait, it... Why did it eat the, Is there like an invisible path here or something? There's be a way to see it, though. Why am I having a hard time remembering what to do here? Why are you still stunned, also? Like, that needs to be turned on. How are you supposed to figure out what you're supposed to do here? I am confused. Hey chat, what am I forgetting here? I know there's like, I think there is like an invisible path, but I don't know how you're supposed to know that it's there. You're just supposed to like look at that and just be like, oh, there's an invisible path here, is that it? He said they can't walk on air, I know that, but I'm saying like, how are you supposed to know there's a path there, though? Oh. Ow. I thought they said they couldn't walk on air. I don't think they ever go that path, or if they do, I just wasn't paying attention because I was running too fast for them. Because I was running into them before I even had a chance to... Okay. I remember this section always being kind of annoying. Mostly because of the floors. Because I didn't like to be stealthy, so I just... Because I like running. Running is fun. There's also just like a symbol on the right side, so if you just line it up, then... So I guess you could just draw on your map being like, this is where the invisible path is. Welcome back, Pond. I'm at the dinghy floor. It goes ding. I think it's like right here. Okay. Which way is he gonna go? He's gonna go down. Okay. Yeah, dinghy. Oh, they're not arrows. I will teach you something valuable for stopping by. Use the advice. No, you just told me that. Damn it! I don't like the Swift Phantoms. They're too fast for me. I can't outrun them the same way I could outrun the regular Phantoms. I think there was like a treasure chest here, yeah. There's the circle one. I did make the pot disappear at one point in the past. I don't know why it disappeared. At least while carrying these, you can't accidentally... No, I'm like... Damn it! That's fine. Oh, he's gonna pick it up. Ow. Give me that. Yeah, it like ate the goo or something. I don't know. It was weird. Oh my god. Okay, that gives me a shortcut there. Phew, we come far. It'd be nice if this was the last floor, but let's keep going. There's the triangle. Look, Snoopy, there's a pedestal over here, too. Yeah, but I can't go over there yet. Okay, I need this guy to turn around. Or... Actually, I probably could just do this. There must be a path. Where the heck would this path be? It must be up. I'm running out of time also. There we go. Courage gem. Debatably actually courageous there. Hey. I felt something behind me, but I turned around and nothing was there. Next thing I knew, the sand in the hourglass was powerless. He didn't even have an hourglass. I don't think he's talking about phantoms. There's something else around here? Be careful, Snoopy. I need arrows. Give me that time. That unlocks that. Okay, cool. But I need him to, like... I guess I could just do this. I don't have any arrows. I'm like, why is it not working? But this doesn't help me, does it? Those are whiz robes? Weird. No, I need to go in the middle. I'm not really sure what the point of that, square was for, then. No, I can't go that way now. Oh, okay, right. I remember now. Okay. I do not have the time for this, also. Because I gotta go... Oh, I might as well... I mean, there's no reason not to do this. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I just had to remember how to do this one, is the thing. I don't know if I have enough time here, though. I might be okay if I'm very careful. Oh, god. Can we... Hey, guys, can we chill, please? Right, because you can drain your hearts. That's right. The triangle one is going to be the hardest one to get. Because once I get the triangle, I'll be fine. I guess I could have just gone the other way. I didn't realize that. I thought that locked something up. No. Just let me go get the circle. I should be okay, as long as I just... Oh, I see. So, okay, right. So you gotta go... Okay. Right. I don't have any arrows, is the problem. So go around here. No, stop digging. Ooh, please don't kill me. Alright, there we go. We're good. See, the fun part is there's a ton of bomb chew spots there that are going to make that way faster once we come back this way. Set the crystals on the pedestal in this order. Square, circle, triangle. Going down the exit is this way. Okay, but I don't need to do that right now. Because I need this. You got the C chart. Now we get to go to the best quadrant of the map. It has, like, the best people. There's all these great islands in this map. This part of the map. Now you can explore a new area of the sea. You got a new sea chart. Now we can explore even more of the sea. Thank you. We were already told that. Where do you want to go now? Want to... also, hi, Lucas, if I didn't say hi. Want to try where the Fallen Explorer mentioned? Do you have enough time? I do not. At all. But that's fine. The bomb chews will make this a lot faster. Look, some of them are not on the map. But those are the two best islands. You got, like, the two best species in that game. Now, I don't think you can do... Like, can you do the ice before the fire or not? I think you can't, right? I guess technically... Actually, no, you know what? So the next time I come back, I'm going to have both of those things. Because I only need the sea chart for one last dungeon. So I might as well do both these dungeons before returning, because then I'll have more items to play with. Yeah, I mean, technically, once you, like, you could technically, in a speed run, only have to go through the dungeon not that many times, because once you get, like, technically, if you already know about the Triforce symbol, you can draw, continue on, and then you can still continue on and get everything else in the dungeon in the last, you know, in cut out your number of return trips at that point. Or you can return and be able to do it a lot faster because you're doing, you got more items to speed things up. Greetings, Snoopy. No doubt you were waiting for a note from me, the Master of Diversions. So come by again, I mean, if you want. Play a game or two. What? Got better things to do? I'll be waiting. Where else am I gonna go? I'll be the guy staring at the sea, bored out of my mind. Sincerely yours, Salvatore. Why did I get a wisdom gem for that? What did I do that was wise? Were you able to find the sea chart? Perfect. I bet that somewhere among these islands are the pyramidals we seek. Okay. I mean, I would believe that he's the smartest person in the game, honestly. All right, let's go up here first. I don't know if I can get to the next dungeon and do that before ending, but I'm at least gonna make some headway. I think I can beat this game in 4 sessions for sure, since we're in the second half of the game anyway at this point, so... 3 sessions would be a little tough, but 4 absolutely, unless I'm going for 100%. I wonder how close you have to be to the X for it to count. So I'm about halfway through the games in UFO 50. I don't know if I can beat them all. See, here's the thing, is in order to put them on my games beat list, I have to beat them all before, like, well, okay, here's the... So I'm doing a thing where I'm counting each game as their own game, right? For, like, my backlog. But if I don't beat them all for UFO 50, then what? I have half of the UFO 50 games of their own... Like, my plan was to beat them all and then also have UFO 50 just be its own entry on top of that. Like, I was gonna do, because I did a tier image last year. I was gonna do it where I have like an image with all the UFO 50 games individually, but then just one where I would place it by itself, you know. But if I don't beat them all, I don't know how I want to do it then. But I'm starting to get to the point where I'm at the number, like, there's some really difficult ones left. Difficult ones and some, like, longer ones, unfortunately. Well, not really unfortunately, just takes longer. Alright, you do get some random sand in the... I forgot that that was a thing. You could just find sand. Yeah, but I guess the thing is, do I, like... I technically beat the individual games this year, right? So shouldn't I, in theory, still have them on games beat this year? But I guess it doesn't really matter. I honestly should do March to March, only because it's not like there's anything in the first half of the year anyway, usually. It's the moving ones that get me here. And there's still one up north that I need to get to, but I'm not going to worry about that one right now. This one can't be anything all that amazing because it wasn't that hard to get to. Oh, damn it. Damn it! I'm so... I got twitchy fingers. It's very good. The tall chimney pipe, okay. Well, I want to go here first. The thing is, I have like I do like a to-do list. That's not where I want to go. I do like a to-do list of things to do, and I have like games that I like. Obviously, I have a whole backlog, but I have games that I want to make sure I'm playing like sooner than late. Like, you know, put them as priority. And unfortunately, I have a whole big list of them right now because I have obviously UFO 50, but then I want to finish Neon White. I want to finish. I want to play Octopath Traveler 2. I want to play Touch Detective 3. Patrick's Peril. Like, there's a whole bunch, and it's like I could play some of those games. It's the same thing with One Piece. It's like I could watch other anime while I'm watching One Piece, but I could just be watching more One Piece. Same kind of thing. It's like I could be playing other games instead of UFO 50, or I could just be playing UFO 50. At least with that, like, it's broken up enough that you could choose to, like, you know, there's enough individual ones that you could choose to, okay, they're all 5. Choose to do, like, take breaks between the games, but power. So far, you have located 10 power gems. With this many spirit gems, more of your spirit of power's true ability will be unleashed. Come forth, spirit of power. Using the spirit gems this boy has collected, search yourself for the true extent of your spirit power. I can't remember what all of these do. Feel free to let me know also. Swap spirits. I think it just makes your sword stronger. So I believe you can now swap between your spirits. But can the other spirits take care of you like I do? I guess you won't know until you try. Open the collection screen and see. So if you, like, swap out, does, like, she still talk also? I think she does, right? But yeah, you get a new icon. Which I think it just makes my sword stronger, is all it does. I don't know what wisdom... I assume wisdom is, like, defense. I don't know what courage is. If you guys know, feel free to let me know. Because I really don't... I don't think I went for 100% on this before. For the spirit gems. I might have gotten enough to get, like, the first level, but there's a second level on top of that. Courage gives you sword beat. Right, okay. That makes sense. Maybe it's backwards. I feel like, sorry, Scylla, but, sword beams seem like the most useless. Like, by far, they seem like the most useless. I guess there's some use to them, maybe, but... So I don't think I did. I don't think I have enough ship parts to actually increase my stamina. I have 2 of the same, but... Alright, Southeastern Seas. We're gonna go to Goron Island. I mean, again, I think you could technically... I think you could go to the Nuki Island. I'm not entirely sure. That's completely fair. I'm always very much a gung-ho person. I don't like waiting around. What in the world is this? Yeah, feel free to let me know on that, because that'll help. That was crazy. Who did that cyclone think it was anyway? The engine's soaked, we're stuck. Hang on, does something feel odd to you? Ugh! Look, kid! Alright, this weird thing. What is that disgusting thing? And at a time like this day couldn't get any worse. Okay, but we need to face up to it, Snoopy. A monster like that, who knows how to deal with it? Maybe... Oh, fire! Fire, fire, and more, fire some more! Yeah, as long as you keep shooting, we might just survive this. I mean, like, it's not like we have any other choices. Like, what was our other option? I think you should jump overboard. I can't even fight. Like, he's too far away. I gotta do that whole warp again? Really? Okay, sure. I miss the DS. We should bring back the DS again. I would love it if the Switch 2 actually had 2 screens, I think. To the east of the island, you just try to dock. Okay. I kind of figured that was the case. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think the Switch has to be like one of Nintendo's like most boring systems, right? I mean, I've said this before, but I think what's most frustrating is, first off, it doesn't help that the Joy-Cons are so small. But, like, the Switch has capabilities to do some, like, interesting stuff. Like, it has an IR sensor. And then they're so afraid to do any of that because people complain. And it's like, I don't care. I want fun stuff. People liked Ring Fit. Why was there not a Ring Fit 2? And I get hit. I don't think there's any way to dodge that, unfortunately. It's the... Like, why? There's so much shit being thrown at me at once here. There we go, first try. What do you think that thing is called? He probably has a name, right? And hey, the engine had a chance to dry out, so I don't think it's how engines work. This is the first time... This isn't true, also. I was gonna be like, this is the first time Gorons have appeared in a 2D game. That's just, like, completely flat-out false. Just wrong on every level, because they're in Oracle of Ages and technically Seasons, but definitely... It's weird. I don't even know why they're in Seasons. Like, they're in Seasons. They don't do anything. They're not relevant to the dungeon. They're just off to the side living, I guess, on Mount Kuko. But they're actually relevant in Ages, kind of. And then, they're in, they're just random Gorons in, Minish Cap for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think they're in Four Swords, though. Massive Eye? I don't even think that's true. It was, like, multiple eyes. Huh. Amateur. Places like this always have treasure stowed away. Fine then, you supposedly have a nose for this, so we'll follow your instincts. Can't say if it's a pure metal we'll find, but whatever we scare up, it's all mine. I'm chewing on Oshus's, the Ocean King's offer, Snoopy. He'll grant any wish that I whip up, but what would you wish for? I'm curious. Treasure, right? Or maybe you'd wish for 3 more wishes. Lying back. You don't understand Snoopy at all, do you? He's doing this for Tetra, for the Ocean King, and to bring peace to the seas. You're sort of a good guy, Snoopy. Wow, that was out of character for me, wasn't it? Black, go on then. Get out of my sight and fetch some of that pure metal. I love Limebeck. Well, that was weird. Limebeck must have eaten something funny. Whatever, Snoopy. Let's go look for the pure metal. Look at these guys. But so here's the question. What is your favorite depiction of Goron? What's your favorite Goron design? I think mine would be... These ones are actually kind of up there. What are they? They're in Season Ages. They're in Minish Cap, which, like, whatever. They don't really need... the Wind Waker ones are kind of stupid, but I do like them. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time are similar. I don't really care for the Twilight Princess ones that much. And then there's... Right, what is with them just throwing in? There's so many games like Minish Cap, Wind Waker, and Spirit Skyward Sword just have random Gorons, that, like, just because. Like, I don't know why there's a random Goron. Like, there's only one, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's two. There's two. There's the guy that's researching, and there's the one that does the cart. And they're just random. Like there's no, like, City of Gorons at all. It's just, like, those one random Gorons. I think this might be my favorite depiction of Gorons. I like their design a lot. Gorons are probably the most prolific Zelda species, right? Oh, they were good in Echoes of Wisdom, too, also. You have put your foot on Goron Island, outsider. Make yourself known to all. We Gorons are proud, and we do not play with strangers. Like, I think... Zoras have been missing from a lot of series. Rito aren't popular enough yet. Or not quite. They don't have enough. They're not enough games. Deku, same thing. Gerudo are also kind of like... I think Goron is probably the one with the most appearances. Can I just buy Bonchus? I thought that was the dungeon item. Okay, right. It was the dungeon item. Like... Okay, Highlands don't count. They're not real. But yes, I guess Hylians are the most prolific. I guess Deku Scrubs kind of count if you count, like... What's, like, the earliest appearance of a Deku Scrub? It's before Ocarina of Time, right? Is it in Link's Awakening or Link's to the... I don't think it's in Link's to the Past, though. Okay, I wish Gorons were real. Well, Octoroks aren't sentient. How unusual. We rarely see off-islanders here, outsider. You have to put your foot into the Goron home, which we carve out of solid rock. We find them cozy since they stay cool in the summer and warm in the winter. I don't remember. I don't think there's a Deku Scrub in that game. They're definitely in Oracle games, but that's after Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Have you ever heard of something called a store? We finally have one here. If you lose your shield, you can pick up a new one there, outsider. I love the depiction of the Deku Scrubs in the new game. It's really good. Maybe the best depiction of them. They're insane goobers in that game. The Zora are in, what, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Ages. I guess, not really seasons. They're technically, I think, via the linking, but not natively. Depends on if you count, like, the River Zora as their own species, separate, because, like, technically there's Zora in A Link to the Past, but they're not, it's not the, you know, it's not the Zora. There's one dead Zora. I know, I'm not counting Wind Waker. That doesn't count as, like, that doesn't count as a Zora species appearing, I feel. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. But they don't really appear in, like, they don't appear in this game at all. They don't appear in any of the Wind Waker timelines besides, again, the one dead one. And they're in Twilight Princess, obviously, so. Yeti has to be, like, the least appeared, or one of the least appeared for sure. Your face is unknown to me, but I feel fine sharing words with you. I will share something about our chief. He loves to play question games. Further, he asks questions that dwell upon the many details of our island life. Yeah, the Echoes of Wisdom's Dekus are great. Oh, just look at her. What a ship. Such a proud beauty. I mean, I guess. Time loses all meaning when I gaze upon her. Oh, if she were only mine. What? You have heard that somewhere else? Doubtful outsider. Yeah, I think it's the guy in the original village. Baby. Your face. Should I just make the babies have the same, like, voice, or... Your face is new to me, outsider. Have you come from the ship? My father is staring at it. That bothers me. If only someone would tell him. Okay, well, I can't tell him anything. Goron. Tell him that it bothers him, I guess. Give a shout if you need anything. You want to come over here, outsider? I'll put the bridge out for you. Now you can cross anytime you want. No toll, of course. I don't think Gorons understand the concept of money. You are an awful islander. We do not share words easily with strangers here. I mean, you guys are doing pretty well, honestly. And so I surely cannot not tell you that our elder's house is up here. I love Goron. What is your favorite Zelda species? I don't know, like, I don't know. I like the Gorons a lot, but I don't know if they would say my favorite. I do like the Rito, but the problem with the Rito is I like them in Wind Waker, and I love the depiction in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but you don't get to do a ton with them in Breath of the Wild. They're good in Tears, but also Revali's a dick. So that brings the whole species down a bit. Do you know the big Goron secret outsider? What we call our island's Goron Amber is actually, on second thought, it is too soon for you to know, outsider. Oh, Anuki are really... You know what? I think I might say it. Oh, Anuki are so good. They need to bring them back. I love the Anuki. We'll see them probably next time. Hey, little stranger. You are no Goron. Only members of the Goron tribe can go through here. Yeah, they should have brought the Nuki back instead of the Rito. Oh right, Skyward Sword has a ton of like random one-off species that I think if Skyward Sword had done better, maybe they would have reappeared. The Kikwi are great. The Kikwi are great. The weird mole men are great. I love. Does robot count as a species? Apparently, hoodoo means I want to cross the water, please, in Goron's native language. Gorons do not understand the concept of many things. This is the only Goron that wears pants. Ever. I actually fact check that. Is he the only Goron who ever wears pants in all of Zelda history? I think he might actually be. like I'm now thinking about it, and I think definitely no pants in Oracles, no pants in Minish Cap. They wear shirts in Wind Waker, but they don't wear pants. I don't believe so. They're not in. Oh no, they're in Spirit Tracks. I don't know what in Spirit Tracks what they wear. Sorry, I don't feel like fact checking that. Does the diaper from Majora's Mask count? I would say no. Like, if you went out wearing a diaper and not any pants, somebody would be like, what the hell? So, I would say no. I would say diaper doesn't count. Yeah, I don't remember what their name... I think it's like Magma, and... I mean, I think the robots are just literally robots. You have entered the home of the Elder Goron, leader of our proud tribe. I am his son, Gon Goron. We do not take kindly to off-islander, stranger. I am Big Goron. No, you're not. You are not Big Goron. He's very distinctly different in that he is big. I am Big Goron, elder of this island. I don't know if there's pants and Echoes. They might... One of them might wear pants and Echoes. That might be the first game since this one to have pants. Because I think the leader actually has clothes on in that game. They finally were like... I think some of the Gorons are still nudists, but I think they were like, we need to give them clothes for some reason. I don't think anyone wears clothes in... Do they wear clothes in Tears? I think he might wear a vest in Tears. Oh, so it is pyramidal that you seek, outsider. That is a potent Goron symbol. I will speak of it no further to an outsider. You must first become a member of our tribe if you wish to learn more. So make yourself known to each and every Goron, then we will speak again. Have you made yourself known to each and every Goron, outsider? I thought I did. Unless I have to do it again. I promise you one thing. We will never hand it over. It is the pride of the Gorons and has no business in the hands of an outsider. But, like, do they have pants on, though? That's the important question. Okay, you're all just saying the same stuff. I can't tell if I have to talk to them again or if I just missed someone. Do you know how many cards I need to fact check to see if Sneaky, this is important. It's for science. Would you deny science? I don't actually care also. I'm doing evasion. I'm just being funny. That's all. I don't think there's Gorons in the Four Swords games. See, I can't tell if I missed one or if I just need to talk to them all again, which is annoying. I want, like, more, like, weird Zelda merch. I don't think I talked to this person. An outsider, have you ever heard of the wood heart? I love them so much. We Gorons eat the small wood hearts in order to grow into big Gorons. That's lore. Hot lore drop. The robots are apparently called LD-301, or just Ancient Robot. Yeah, they're just robots mostly. I don't know who you are, outsider, but I'm glad to see you. There are some strange creatures on that cliff. Please make them go away. Like, whenever you see, like, Zelda merch, it's always like, oh, here's, Link, or here's Zelda. And it's like, I want Zelda merch that's like, here's Tulin, or here's this Goron, or a Nuki. Like, I would buy a Nuki plush in a minute if they made it a Nuki plush. Like, my thing is, like, you can have standard Zelda, opinions. Like, I'm being like, oh, I like the, you know, boring, basic stuff. That's fine. But let me have a Nuki plushes, you know? Like, I guess because they'll never make them because I can't imagine they'll sell well. But, like, they're so cute. A lot of Gorons wear, like, right, okay, I guess they do wear a lot of, like, especially in Twilight Princess, they wear, like, the sumo wrestler garb. But I wouldn't really describe that as pants either, though. But only Goron wears pants. Yeah, okay. So he is the only official pants-wearing Goron. I don't know what to do with this knowledge, but I now have this knowledge. Right, I always forget about those seahorse creatures because they're so, like, whatever, honestly. Like, they're probably the most forgotten Zelda species. Easily, actually. Not even, like, a debate. Is there any unique species in Skyward or in Spirit Tracks? I don't think so. I guess you could argue that the Cobble Kingdom people are also, like... But they're, like, in the same level of, like, Hylians and humans and stuff. But does your desire to become a Goron burn to your very core? Let me probe into that matter with a game of questions. Care to take the initiation test? Only 20 rupees. That's what I like to hear. First, let me explain the rules. I will ask you 6 questions and give you a prize for each correct answer. But get just one wrong, and I'll take everything back. I will also grant you 1 Goro hint that eliminates one of the wrong answers. You will understand best if you simply try it. First question. How many Gorons live on this island? The question is random, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, right, the Locomo. I forgot about the Locomo. I guess because, again, they're just Hylians in train cars. In, like, train... whatever you want to call it. Not car, like weird motor cars. It's like 14, right? I think it's 14. Quiz. How many homes are there on this island? 1, 2... This one counts 3. I want to say 5. No, we're fine. The Goron's at this spot. What is he staring at? The sun. Yeah, so it is random. How many Gorons live in the island? 14. How many homes are there on their island? 6. I knew it had to be, like, close to, like, 5. What color were the odd creatures on the cliff? Yellow. Correct you are. What does he have on his leg? Like, does he have, like, little, like, leg bands, or... I guess I have, like, little wristbands, or, like, ankle bands. You are so smart, stranger. Your desire to be one of us burns very brightly, but 2 questions remain. I wonder if you will survive our initiation. So next question. Survive also. What are we gonna die? How many Gorons are in their homes right now? Well, these count. So 1, 2. There's 3, 4. I want to say 5. No, too bad. I mean, I'll just keep trying. It's not like there's any... I guess I'm running out of rupee. I'm losing rupees, but like, whatever. One just moved away. The Locomo are kind of like, okay, whatever. The thing with the Locomo, too, is like, Burn is a Locomo. And he looks nothing like any of the other Locomo. And he just seems like a like there's not really anything Locomo about him. He might as well just be a Hylian. I want them to make, like, Zelda doesn't do any, like, completely human, like, you could argue the Gorons and Zora are humanoid. But they don't really do human species that are uniquely distinct. Like, I guess you could make the argument that Hylians are basically elves. But I feel like at least in a lot of fantasy lore, elves and stuff like that are like, you know, or dark elves and stuff like that, like distinctly look different and also have different, like, you know, are a different kind of like society, right? And meanwhile, like, if you just rounded off Link's ears, he would just be human. This is question 4. You are so smart, stranger. 2 questions remain. How many Gorons are in their homes right now? Just give me the Goro hint. That doesn't help me! Damn it! I didn't think there was that many, honestly. You only have 6... Well, I guess so... Okay. I guess that makes sense. There's 6 homes, so every one single... No, that actually makes sense, actually. There's 6 homes, and this home has 2 Gorons in it, so... That's my problem for not doing simple math. Because there's not a single home with no Goron in it. Yellow. Okay, we got it now. Wait, no. Okay. Or maybe he... Wait, hang on. Did he say outside their homes or in their homes? He might have changed the question. Or I just read it wrong. I don't know. Whatever, I got it. Of those Gorons outside, how many are adults? Oh, I don't know. There was the guy guarding the gate. There was the guy staring at the ship. There was another guy... 4. Is that your ultimate answer, Almost Goron? Yes. Thank you. Congratulations, you are now an official brother of our proud Goron tribe. And so it shall now and forever be that we call you Goro Snoopy. I also reward you your deep knowledge with this. Okay, actually, like, deserved. Yeah, so I just, like, read it wrong at one point. And now, because you are an official member, I need to collect the official dues. Just a one-time payment, of course. 146 rupees. Thank you. You are now a brother of the Goron tribe in good standing. Enjoy your proud Goron life on our island. So, Chief, how about the pure metal? Oh yes, I am growing forgetful in my old age. The pure metal is now in our temple. I put it there for safekeeping. You are now one of us, so you are free to take it, Goro Snoopy. And little Gungoron there will show you to the temple. We will never recognize you as a true brother of the Goron tribe, stranger. Do you really want our pure metal? Then just try to keep up with me. Yeah, he just asked for it back. Which, I mean, if you do it in one go, it doesn't cost anything. But where did that Goron kid get to so fast? We really need to find him. Alright, I'm thinking I might want to just get to the temple and then not do it tonight. Because it's like, what? Like, yeah, I think I'm just going to get to the temple and stop there. Might be a good idea. I did start a little late, but I think I made good progress because the next time I can probably get through this temple and the next temple. Finish off most of the Ocean King temple, and then the last fourth session I can probably do the final temple and the final run through the Ocean King temple pretty much. Give or take. Hey, Goro Snoopy. Looks like you're now an official Goron. What? Goron? No, I cannot say that I've seen him, brother. Will he not let me go through that path, then? I welcome you as a member of our tribe with open arms, Goro Snoopy. What? Goron? I saw him to run to the west side of the island, brother. Can you imagine naming your son Hugh Human? Oh, you are one of us now, Goro Snoopy. What? That? Goron? I saw him go over there. I think I saw him run west, brother. Okay, yeah, he was over. Yeah. Catch me if you can, never Goron. So Goron got away, Goro Snoopy. I saw him head east. Catch him quick so you can play with me next. Maybe if my last name was Human, I can call my son Hugh. Yeah, like, I feel like, okay, if you had a name that was ripe for puns with a first name, would you do that to your child? The answer is probably don't do that, but, like, the temptation is there, right? Like, you would be tempted to. I don't think I would do it, but I would definitely think about it. We do love the Gorons. I think these are my favorite Gorons. I think these ones are better than the ones in Spirit Tracks, but I don't... Here's the thing, is I don't actually remember Spirit Tracks' Gorons that well. I also think they're just not as, like... There's not as much, like, flavor to them. But the thing is, and whenever I replay, I always get stuck at the Water Temple. So I never get to go to the Gorons. A dead end, but Goron just ran down this way. Yeah, I guess because he can just jump through the air. Also, I don't need the bomb flower because I can just do this. I can't go that way. There's this. Is there anything in... No, it's bombs. Okay. I guess he could have done that in theory. I do love it when games are like, oh, go to this temple with this impassable way that, like, basically, like, I get it because, like, you're solving the game, like, you're traversing it, but, like, if this was, like, in real life, it'd be like if someone just, like, left a boulder in front of the post office, and they're like, well, you gotta figure out what to do, and it's like nobody else was thinking maybe, hey, we should clear this boulder of this important, like, facility, you know, like maybe somebody should have done something about that before now. Just a thought. Are you gonna turn off? I'll turn you off. Oopie. How do I... Probably here, right? It's probably a bomb spot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be like... How could you just not want to clear out the post office? Just let that boulder sit there forever. Power gem. I guess you get more of these pretty easier than I thought. I feel like there were a few that were a little bit tricky. No, there's something up that way. I wonder if the Goron kid went in here. Guess all we can do is go inside. And then we get a shortcut back. Alright, what do you think? Probably should stop here then? I mean, I could keep going, but... it might make more sense to save this for next time. Hey, no sign of a Goron. Let's push further and find that kid, Snoopy. Because I also need to, like... Well, I guess I don't... I got the Name That Game Tune prep done, so... Right, there's still a bunch of other stuff I can put on the collection screen. Oh, but I have the max on... Is that saying that's the absolute max, or is that saying that that's what my max is? No, it's just what my max is. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to stop here then. Really enjoying playing this game. That was about 5 hours, so... Yeah, I think we can beat this in 4 sessions. I think we can. I don't think I'll go get 100%, like all heart containers and all that, but I think I can get. I think I can get. Well, let me do save and quit here. How do I leave? How do you, like, turn off the game? Oh, there we go. But I think I could, like I said, next time we'll probably do this dungeon, and we'll get to the best island in the game. And then we'll have the final, we can definitely get some work towards getting to the final dungeon area, and then doing that, and then the final run through the temple. So, should be good. I'll try to start making the schedule up for the next month then, because I think I won't need extra. I wasn't sure if I needed an extra stream or not, but I think I'm pretty confident in not needing it. Well, thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow at 7:30 or 8. Just be here around between. Be here at 7:30, and if you're early, I might delay it to 8 tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air. But either way, name that game tune tomorrow. We're featuring old categories. And then on next Tuesday, we will continue with Phantom Hourglass. And yeah, and then we'll do more Phantom Hourglass to wrap up. So most of November is just this, but that's fine. But I don't have anything else to say, so thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!